All right, my dear, we are going live. Here we are, live on the Twitches. Hello, people. Good evening again. We are doing a late... Oh, what the hell day is it? Thursday. We're doing a late Thursday night stream. Late for me. You know what I mean? Don't see me up. I'm going to try those words in my mouth again. What's that, babe? Oh, I see. I see. I haven't put Starbit isn't on yet.
Nope.
But now we are live. Hello, folks. Hello, hello. How are you? We're staring at a ceiling. Staring at a ceiling?
Yes. Staring at a ceiling.
And the audio is good. Welcome,
It appears
welcome.
to be for now.
I'm going to cock my headphones so I can hear you. Because whenever I say what, I think you think I'm mad at you, and you don't repeat it.
I repeat something slightly different because I can't remember what I said the first time.
Oh, that's fair. You look like you want to play Star Citizen.
I just was checking.
So, Star, could you hit me up with a status on Star Citizen now? Beautiful. I beat you. All right. Folks, 4.1 dropped today. We played a little bit earlier. We got some golems. We got some geos. We crammed them in a C2. We got some boxes. Had some adventures with boxes. Found that 1/8 SCU boxes stack funny as hell. Because apparently they're represented by a 1 SCU box. And the 1/8 SCU box sits in the middle. So when you stack them on top of each other, which you can, there's a void between them. So they look hilarious. They're futuristic is what the wife and I have decided. Isn't that right, Siren?
Yes.
We've decided that they are Gravlev boxes, and therefore to keep the outer integrity of the box intact, they do not actually touch each other. They have a magnetic field that holds them at precisely the right distance so they don't scratch each other. It's like the ultimate in avoiding damage from the Amazon driver. There's like a cushion around the box, right? So
UPS.
Yeah, no, not UPS. UPS is delivering my sticks, so let's hope they got better protection than that. I have new sticks coming, folks. I have some Wing, Ursa Minor Space Pew Pew fighter thingies coming. So we will be in the realm of 2 sticks and a lot of fun. It's not meant to sound the way it sounded.
Okay. I'm going to drink my tea.
I meant that from a combat point of view. Although I am a very accepting individual. If 2 sticks is your thing, that's fine with me. Absolutely fine. I'm gonna shut up now. Unlikely. So I've got a little surge of energy after dinner. I'm probably gonna thrash my voice. Oh, look at this guy's wearing like the Manicore thing. Hi, Mr. Manicore. Oh, he's got squinty eyes. Nice.
He's flashing you.
Yes, he's flashing. We'll flash him back. We approve. We approve of your outfit. All right. We're going to try to see if I have a hanger first. Because we do not want to spawn the hanger.
Oh, no.
Because we have a C2 with a bunch of stuff in it, which should be intact. That's part of our test right now. I have a large hanger. Here we go. I'm not going to worry about drinking till we get back to Area 18.
Okay. Where you have trinkets?
I have trinkets, and I have new armor. I have the correct helmet to go with this, although I've quickly become attached to the helmet that I'm using with it.
Welcome.
That being said, I now have a
ASOP
green demon
vehicle
helmet as
retrieval
well.
system.
That is like the red one I have. That should go really well with this.
If anybody
I have
has
another-
an extra skull helmet with the Christmas lights on it, Sun Devil would like it.
Oh, or at least know where to get it, because honestly, I didn't look it up. I don't know where that one came from. I'm sure it was an event. C2.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Your
following
vehicle has
location.
been delivered to the following location. All right, let's hope that we have 4 vehicles in this thing. And if we want to get you another ore pod, we can do that in Area 18.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
we'll just be able to find it somewhere else.
I do, however... Oh, I see ramp access. I don't see the other
I'm
vehicles.
seeing only one signature.
It's kind of weird. I don't know. I am seeing multiples. We'll see what happens. Last time it said Geo and Golem. It is not saying that this time. But they have also had some problems, so I don't know. Their problems could have caused issues for us.
Oh, I hope not.
Or who knows? It might be a logout. It's not a big deal. I don't think it took an inordinate amount of time. Plus, we're going back to Area 18 to
I see.
play with
I
our
see.
cosmetics. Yeah, I see
a
it
butt.
too. Well, look in the ship. There's also a ship in there.
Of a ship.
Your Golem hanging out the back.
Yep.
And all the storage stuff we put in there. Everything's good.
Everything is here that it's supposed to be here.
So that's like one of the things we wanted to do. We're excited about trying out a whole, just her and I going off mining someplace to have fun. No particular goals, although I do recommend that we avoid Quantanium.
Yeah, we will avoid Quantanium.
Because it's a lot to park the ships and then take the C2 and then go someplace. Although I suppose in an emergency, if you found a really good Q rock, you could suck it up. Yeah, they just don't have a super far distance. So if we do find Quantanium, I guess we just take that one back. And, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we would be dead before we left the system. Okay. And there are no settings on your thing. Alright, well, we're just going to muddle through, folks. We're having trouble with our collab cam. So we might lose Siren from time to time. And do you hear, does your audio...
I stopped coming through stream, period.
Alright. Alright.
That's usually what triggers me, is because I have the stream playing in the background loud enough that I can hear it, so
Okay.
I'm talking and I don't hear myself.
Alright, I understand. Well, we're going to muddle through with that for tonight, folks. And I'm going to do some research. Actually, we did research. We couldn't really find anything that kind of fits with why it's doing that to us. So I'm going to go ahead and uninstall and reinstall Streamlabs on our stream setup.
Later, not right now. Later.
Yeah, later. We're going to get through having fun with you folks. And just having fun in general. I did not...
You did not turn on your friend.
This is on, though, which is good. But voice attack I can fix, though. That I can fix while I'm running. Track IR I cannot. How are you liking the Toby there?
I am actually not. I'm enjoying it. I had it on for FPS. I had to turn it off because I wasn't able to run straight, and sometimes the station would be crooked.
I see.
It was very disorienting.
Interesting. Launch.
Launch complete.
Landing module retracted.
But I do like it for flying. Like I took it out, took out my Intrepid, and
Handing you the call.
flying was nice.
Awesome. I hear that a lot of people figure out other things to do with Toby too. I don't know what, but
Oh, probably. I like how when I'm looking at stuff within my range of screen, it like signals out what I'm looking at.
yeah, super cool.
So that'll go a long way with some of the stuff that, that not the FPS stuff we're doing, but when we're out in
Quantum travel engaged.
doing bounties out in space with ships and shooting other ships. Oh my goodness.
You hit all the appropriate words there. Bounties is probably what you were looking for.
It's a bright light. It's flashing at you.
Mm-hmm, I see it. Thank you for the tea. That's helped a little bit. That might preserve my voice through the rest of the evening.
Eat a gargle with some salt water before bed.
Oh, I hate that, but I'll do it if you think it'll help.
It will.
I don't really have a sore throat, though, so that's usually what I would do for a sore throat.
It also helps with losing your voice.
With a cough, does it really?
Yeah.
Look at that's where we're going, right down there. SCM mode.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention one of the
Shields
drawbacks
online.
to Area 18 is several members of the Griefer Squad
Oh, right.
like to patrol the areas above Area 18. But here's the thing: once we do our thing, we usually base out of the space stations, and coming in here knowing that, I'm fine as long as I know that is a possibility. I'm ready.
Well, as long as we don't see some of the ones we know.
Just no rammers.
Yeah, that.
Give me somebody I can do something about. If I can at least try to outfly you or
Why?
try to get away, I'm good with that. Or face you.
Is it fun?
Oh, don't start that conversation. People. I never noticed. Do you see the cars moving on the road down there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've never noticed them before. What? Request landing permission.
Contacting docking control.
What? They made me go way over there. I was already over here, ready to go. That's fine.
Alert.
Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
There we go. Set her down nice and... No, that's not what I planned. That was funny. I sat down and then rocked her forward. It was amusing. All right. Let me refuel this baby. I'm gonna put on some Mass Effect in the background, I think. I do need to switch off of streaming these soundtracks, but for tonight, I don't have anything else ready to go, so. All right.
Bless you.
Thank you, dear. So I went nuts with my store credit from that fortune. And so this Overlord Predator set, I have another one like it that's red and blue. I have a... I can't remember what color, but it's the other heavy set. The one that looks like padded. I can't think of the name of it right now. The other one you can get in Pyro.
Not
the ADP.
The Marikov?
Yes, I have one of those. And then I have that helmet. So I am going to send this down.
Okay.
That way, because everything needs to be down in order for you to change paints out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
It may
retrieval
not give
system.
you access to your...
Oh, yeah.
if it doesn't, we can redo it. I would rather you have it skinned the way you want and we put everything in. But I don't know for a fact. The fact that it's stored someplace may allow you to do the loadout,
Right.
okay? So it's getting stored now.
Please visit us again.
You're naked.
Yep.
All right.
Looking for my invisible suit. There's my invisible suit. I see my invisible suit. Look, it's my invisible suit.
I just saw you disappear. in the-
That's so awesome.
Oh, and you know what? I was worried about it being a texture thing for you, but it wouldn't do that on my screen if that was the case. Oh, Sabrina, do I need to try on the new thing? Forgot all about it already. I do, don't I?
Yeah.
You know which one I'm thinking of, the Wicklow one. Although it's not Wicklow, it's not where I got it. Armor core sort. Nope. Custom core sort. I hit ammo. That did not help my situation at all. All right. Lots of goofy things in here. And again, folks, bear with us. We might be way more entertaining tomorrow, but I still invite you to hang out with us this evening. But we're going to be playing fashion plates and stuff, things that we've been looking forward to, knowing that this patch is on the way. We're part of the group that's very excited to be able to wear some of these things. I have all my Red Alert armor that I just purchased. Ah, here's the Anna armor core. Okay. I need to wear some sort of undersuit. Apparently they want me to wear underwear with my spacesuit. I don't know. My TCS4 undersuit doesn't do anything weird to me. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I have a white TCS4? Where did that come from? Where on earth did I get that? Huh, that's a pretty one. I have a red one too. I wonder if these came with my Red Alert, and I don't know what the white one came with. I'm going to wear the white one, though. All right, white one, and now we're going to switch to core. Because I found it. What are you going to wear? Okay. You might have to sort by individual piece, like, and then look for it with that. That's what I had to do to get all of my cores to show up. And I think they're still... Maybe there wasn't. It might have just been medium. You'll have to look at the thing again. Medium is fine, though. You just got to be careful not to get hit as much. Yeah, I would say that's heavy armor. And actually, I feel like I need to wear something gray underneath it. Heavy and light? Oh, that's okay, though. Because you just really dug the way it looked overall. And again, medium is fine. We just, you know, especially in the sniper, if you stay back and I get up in there like we do so often, we should be good. All right. It's what? Oh. So you gonna have anything that you want to wear with that? I got you. And I don't know the look of this armor piece, so it's hard for me to find it. Oh, there it is. It has a sash in the front. Okay, arms. And we unfortunately don't have a search function here, so I am blind. I'm just trying to look for stuff I don't recognize. I have noticed that. That is awesome, Sabrina. That's okay, though. It's something, right? Yeah, this is sucking for me because I do not know what these look like. Okay, fixing it. Wonder what happens if I keep this window.
I don't know.
Is your back on, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep that window up over there and see what happens. It shouldn't have an effect on anything, but we'll do it.
Now let's be look.
So I'm looking for Anna, A-N-A. It's just really extra bad because we picked up a bunch of new stuff and there's a bunch of new icons that I'm not used to seeing
Right.
in my collection of things. And we don't have a search function. My eyes are bleeding from looking for the arms. Let me switch up and try to look for the legs. Cool, got the legs.
Oh. Which one do I run with? We'll take the AO3.
I would think the shoulders on this would stick out somehow. Know what I mean?
I don't have any AO3 ammunition. That sucks.
Well, we'll have to go see if we could find some. I'll be here if you want to go wander around.
We're in area. Yeah, I could go do that. We're in area 18. They have ammo.
Yes. Oh, babe, I am having a tough time finding these arms. Okay, let me just switch again, and we'll do the helmet.
Again, I did find all of the new stuff literally at the bottom, regardless of how I sorted it.
That's, yeah. Even if you sorted
Yep.
it?
It was almost like it was sorting by date acquired.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there are some things that are just not. I almost wonder if it's still loading for me.
Possible. You have more shit in there.
Lots more shit in here. Yep, for sure. Yep, I just got a loading thing. So it's catching up. Oh, I might have got a Void Ripper set too. I have been waiting a long time to invest in armor stuff.
Yes, we have. And as much as the idea that you respawn in what you're wearing, I do understand how people are upset by it.
Oh, for sure.
But again, it's a temporary fix. And I know CAG has not indicated that it's temporary. But you have to think about...
No, they have.
Yeah, you have to think about what they're wanting to bring in and how they're wanting to do it. And if you can't have nothing all the time.
Right. And they'll make money. People complain about ship sales, right? And how there seems to be a ship sale every 5 minutes.
Right.
This gives them something else to make money from, which I think is good. It's good for the overall health of things, I think.
I do think that they need to shift away from actual armor configs to...
And buy the armor, get a skin.
Yeah.
I'll if they're worried that they're going to hurt people's feelings, I'll sign up for that in a second. I think that's the problem, is they're boxed in. They can't do anything about that.
But also, too, you've got your armor sets, and you've bought these armor sets. Make sure that in your inventory, whether that's on the site, that you have that little icon for when crafting comes in place, and that's your schematic.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds fair to me. Yeah, some of this stuff doesn't seem to be streaming in yet. Either that or I'm just glazing right by it. Unless the icon that represents this helmet is completely different than anything I'm expecting to see.
Oh, possibly right there. Is that not that white one? What's that white one? No, the one right
PvP?
beside it.
ORC. But like that green helmet that I got for the Predator set to wear with the Predator set, that's not even showing up yet. It's like I have a green helmet like this Neoni one.
At the bottom of your screen there's a little white arrow.
Sabrina. You are so smart. Did you know that was there?
Yes.
You just had no idea that I wasn't touching it. Oh my god, I'm a bug. Sorry, this is one of the best armors ever. Guys, I don't normally get this excited about these things. I've wanted the Red Alert armor set, which is something that I use store credit to get. Yeah. Oh no, we already have the legs. It's the arms. And there's a button. Look at that. And there it is right there. And armor. It's got skulls on it. Oh my god. I can't wait to get sets of this without the bones on it too.
Uh-huh.
I think you're going to like those, but I like this alien got bones bounty hunter kind of look that's going on here. It makes me happy. All right, so let's pop off in backpacks and see what I got that might look decent on this. I'm thinking like a Morozov, like one of these gray ones, if I want a big backpack. I think that'll do the trick right there. Yeah, it's not the best match, but it'll work, I think. It's either that or one of the CSP 68Hs. You tell me what you think, Sabrina. I know it's kind of blurred, but you can see that one or...
Oh, backpack. Sorry.
Oh, probably that one then, huh?
It's not too bad, but I like what you had on the first time, too.
That was just one of the big Morozov ones. This one. Yeah, because this suit has some padding like looks to it.
I think that looks great.
And I think that one looks good with the padding type stuff. All right, so for weapons now. Here we go again, folks. Here we go again. Let's pick a primary weapon. Sort them bad boys. No, I don't have as much here as I thought, but what we do have is a brand new Parallax Volt weapon. It's an energy assault rifle, so I'm looking forward to checking it out today. I don't know how much I'm going to like it, but it came free with this armor set, so I'm anxious to check it out. It made a really cool sound when I put it on. So right there, we get a +1. All right, then under utility, we can use all these beautiful colored devices that we have that we were never able to use before. I mean, this is the other side of the fence. Folks, Sabrina will tell you, or Siren, sorry, our first and names and streaming names are interchangeable here. We have friends that tell us we should be careful about that, but I don't know,
Bah.
Sabrina, should we be careful about
We're
that?
not using last names, so I really don't think it's of that big of concern.
Like I said, if people want to find us, they're going to find us. And we have recourse for people that do malicious things, so I'm not that worried about it.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not super worried
Look,
about it either.
I have a tractor beam. Look, you could see the teeth on the thing strapped to my arm.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Nice.
And that was the Black Cherry Pyro multi-tool, I believe. Black Cherry, yep. I got them. I hate to use them because I'm always afraid I'm going to lose them. So, what Sabrina was talking about earlier. I'm with that 100%. What I was trying to say a minute ago before I sidetracked myself is I like PvP a lot. I like to engage with other players. It's more challenging, it's more fun, it's more exciting than most of the NPC stuff. Now, I do have my moments where I just want to do PvE type content and not engage with other people. But in this game, I want there to be both, always. So on that note, I too get it. Like, if you can't shoot me and loot the stuff I have, that takes some of the fun out. I want somebody to see me wearing this and be like, oh, cash store idiot, bap. Whatever your thing is. Shoot me and loot my armor. I want for there to be a system in game that costs you to register that armor to yourself so that you can keep it and have it and wear it. And I also want there to be a system in game that's not overly punishing, because I did spend real money for it, right? And since we didn't start out with these armors as skins, give me a crafting system where I do have to pay a little something to get it back. Again, it shouldn't be overly punishing, because you have to keep in mind that we paid for it, right? But I'm okay with, oh, I can't get it back until I go collect, what's this guy like, got like 6 horns on him? I have to have 6 Copian horns and 2 bars of gold press latinum, whatever the F, right? And then I can reconstruct my armor set. But I always have the means to get it back. And again, these shouldn't be items that are too overly arduous to get a hold of. Does that make sense to you, Sabrina?
It absolutely does.
Or as simple as, I have a blueprint, I can go to my crafting station and remake this set for X amount of credits. That's fine too. Does it get duped and put out into the world then? Yeah, but I don't know how you will possibly avoid that. But for somebody to pay for something and then have it taken away from them, again, the system is what it is. We possibly can't go back. I am actually hoping, though, because look, at the end of the day, CIG owns all of this. If you guys read the EULAs on all of these games, we don't own anything. They own everything here. They can change it or take it away on a whim if they want. For publicity and consumer sake, most companies don't do that. But it would be a good move. They're going to piss people off one way or the other. But it would be a really good move that this armor that I'm wearing is like a base set. And that base set is available or craftable in-game. And whenever I get that set, I have this skin with the horns and the glowy stuff. And I can apply that skin anytime I purchase or fabricate this armor. That really is the better way to go. And CIG, I think that if you can make the choice soon, I'm comfortable paying what I paid for the skins. And then let's move forward, right? I don't think everyone's going to feel the same way as I do, but I see every bit of cash I put into this game at this point is for development, and I support this game and I love this game and I want to see it grow and succeed. So me personally, I'm okay with that. I have a feeling my wife is too.
Yep.
If they wanted to change directions, CIG, here's 2 votes that say you can. I'm willing to bet that some of the biggest complainers out there would shut right up if that's the system they proposed, because they've paid money for that grenade launcher for a different reason. I just thought it was a cool color. They want to make sure that they have that all the time, day one. And I think some, not all, but some of the PvP community jumps behind that. And I think their intentions aren't as pure as they make them sound. But again, there's arguments on both sides for that sort of thing. I'm going to shut up about it for a little while. It's a really passionate topic for anybody involved. I mean, it really, really is. I do really wish that CIG had seen that from a skin perspective to start with, though, and then this would be much easier to fix and make right for everybody at this point. But I still think there's some mid-ground. If they implement crafting the right way, I think we'll be okay as well. All right, so I got a tractor beam. I got a med gun. I got drinks that I need to drink. I am going to pop in and check out my Medipens, medical. There we go. All right, so I am outfitted. I just have a little tractor beam, though. I think that's all right for what we're doing today. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're wearing. That is awesome. And you got yourself all sniper-fied there. Look at you. Now, I need to go buy ammo for this this weapon that I have, but first thing, I need to sit and drink some drinks. I think that armor is cool. I still want the set that Wicklow has without the horns that glow. You know, because sometimes you don't want to draw attention to yourself in the dark. What? Did I just say if I'm horny, I don't want to glow? Is that what I said? Okay. Would you like me to dress more normal? I can't wait to wear all of the sets. I'll be changed. Bless you. I'll be changing clothes all the time now. Welcome back.
No. Yeah, well, you didn't all hear me sneeze.
Welcome back, beautiful wife.
You didn't push live to YouTube.
I did, but it did not. I think it's having issues.
I see that.
Okay?
It sounds, yeah. Whatever.
And I'm not in the place to diagnose that right now.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it used one of my drinks.
Well, that's interesting because I had.
The way I went about it, the first one worked, but I had an issue with the second one. I inspected it and then carried it and then drank it and then stowed it, and it didn't work. Did you get yourself another box?
Welcome.
Did you figure out where to do that?
No, I did not.
Okay, I won't call the ship up then yet.
You said you're going to get ammo anyway, so I have to leave. So,
Yeah.
with you.
Also, what do you think about people that think I'm bad for buying this cash shop armor? Without being totally disparaging towards them. Do you think it's fair of them to judge me that
No.
I thought this was cool and wanted to buy it?
No, I don't think it's disparaging. I think it has nothing to do with that. Can you earn exactly that set of armor in game? No.
I don't believe you can own the one with the glowy horns. You can earn the version of it that the horns
And
aren't
you're still
glowy.
going to do that.
Uh-huh.
So to say that you're, again, it's, how much money do you want to drop on this alpha thing?
Yeah.
And it's really, if somebody wants to say that you're buying your way to the top, well, you still have to play things. You still have to.
I was going to say, how come
have
I get owned so often then?
mechanics that you employ?
Oh, what do you think of this parallax weapon?
I was looking
Hanging
at
on
that.
my
It was
back.
interesting. I
That's the volt. That's one of the volt weapons. Sorry, I didn't mean to
wanna
turn away from
see
you.
it fire.
We got to see it fired at us.
Yes, we did.
It makes a lot of blue glowy stuff. It's going to be hard to see your target,
Yeah.
but I'm going to try it out anyway.
Well, we're not planning on going and shooting things right now. Well, the only thing I have to say about that armor is don't wear it on a dark planet where you're trying to be stealthy.
Oh yeah, the horns stick right. Yeah, but maybe you'll think I'm a dangerous scorpion coming at you.
Maybe. But you've just become way more visible.
Yeah. Well, I have other armors. I like all of the armors I picked
Dude,
up. I have
wiggling
few heavy
around is
sets
a way
now.
to fall out of the tram.
Yeah. So is tomorrow our 24-hour stream?
I do what now?
We're gonna get up in the morning and stream, and then just stream, and keep streaming and stream. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't think you can handle it.
No, I don't think I could handle it healthy.
But we will stream for a good long time.
Yeah.
Convention center.
Is that where we are?
Yes.
Is this where we want to
No.
be? No. How did that happen?
I don't know. It was the last couple of times I've got on, I went to the convention center.
I'm thoroughly confused.
I guess I'm picking the wrong platform.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Bye. You went to the wrong place.
Yeah, now that I'm not blurred from the inventory screen, it turns out that this backpack was actually a really good match for this. So for me, I don't think we've talked about this much, but for me, this sells a fantasy that I have for Star Citizen. Now, sure, I want to do the mining stuff, and I like the fighter pilot stuff. There's all kinds of different things I like to do along with you. We do bunkers and stuff. More along the lines of the FPS stuff that we do. I see myself having a cool-ass ship like maybe a Cutlass Blue down the line, or whatever other ships support carrying live passengers that you've apprehended. I like the idea of being like a part-time bounty hunter as much as I like the idea of being a part-time paramedic, you know? I guess I just said something funny. There's nothing in this game that I'm not interested in doing in one form or another. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But this speaks to my bounty hunter fantasy. This speaks to like, this is my... oh, no, we're back at the thing.
We shouldn't be.
All right, we just want to make sure we get Riker Spaceport. Okay. You gonna make it?
Yeah.
Now leaving the station. Stand
All right, we should be good this time. Sabrina, look at this dude's backpack.
I'm on the other side of the train.
Oh, you can see on my screen? Is this the one that comes with the Zeus spacesuits? That's cool.
Interesting.
See, the reason I asked you about that a minute ago is, are there people who are going to be going, look at his cash shop armor?
Well, what is this Zeus stuff that you're speaking of?
Oh, well, that's cash shop armor. I don't have a problem. I always think it's cool. The only thing I ever ask myself is, are they insane
That
they
guy has a
wear
pair
that?
of sunglasses.
Yeah. That is what I forgot to get
Now
on the
arriving.
subscriber store. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh, Astra said thank you. I got something in the tone of your voice that says I'm not allowed to have sunglasses until you can have
Well, now we're
sunglasses.
back at the spaceport.
Yes.
We didn't want to be back at the spaceport.
You're so right. How did you let me talk you into that?
I don't know.
I'm back. I love you. Do you want to guide us where we're going? Because I am doing a fail-ass job at it.
It's like
I'm
Wait a
drugged up.
second.
Look at the detail on that suit she's got on. Did you find a multi-tool that matches it?
Yeah, kind of.
Or did it come with
Nope.
one? Look at that.
In my collection of multi-tools. Got a teal handle, though.
Yeah, but the gold on the front, it's okay. There are medical guns on the subscriber store that are different colors, too.
Uh-huh. Is there a black one and does it shoot ink?
A black one that shoots you?
Ink.
No. Why do you want it to shoot ink?
I don't know, because it was black.
I get it. I'm not sure why I get it, but I get it.
Do not get off here. This is the convention center. We do not want to
Right, we
leave.
went off at the next one that I got
Correct.
off at and then was like, no, this is not where we go. We're going downtown. Downtown.
Tram now leaving the station.
Do 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 do. Downtown. I think another reason for the quiet channel is that everybody's playing right now too.
Highly possible. You know, new patch and all makes sense to me. Though,
Yep.
hmm,
Things have been running really good though.
yeah, we haven't had too many issues. We haven't done much, but we haven't done much.
One of the things we did was pretty like failure intensive, like
Now
putting all that crap on
yeah,
the ship.
that's true.
keep conversations and moving glass reasonable.
Please exit the tram.
Other travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
We are exiting the tram.
And head to the plaza.
You know, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that Valkyrie.
Okay.
Even though this is home, I just don't know when we'll. I want to have it available to spawn or claim someplace in case we want to use it.
Totally understandable.
Are you lost?
Nope.
Oh, there's
I was
another guy
gonna
with
say, you
glowy
want to go
stuff.
play twinsies?
There, twinsies. Is this a photo op? Okay. Were you trying to take a picture and I messed it up?
Nope, I took one already. Where would I find what I am looking for?
I do not know for sure. You could Google.
I could.
Could Google up some Drake ore pods in Area 18. Could ask in general chat too.
Yeah, general chat is.
No! No! You are not. My assistant on my phone was about to play music by Drake because I was talking about Drake ships. This is not the intended behavior that I was searching for. All right, let's check. There is no RSI here. We're going to have to go someplace else to pick up that Zeus. We can, however, pick up our Valkyrie, which is Anvil, right? There we go. Anvil. Oh, 19.8 million. Yucky. Okay, we got it. We also wanted to look at... It's not Grey Cat, it's Argo, and I don't think there... Yeah, there's Argo. We wanted the Argo CSVSM, right? That's our little pickup truck?
I think so.
That looks like the pickup truck to me. Actually, the back looks messed up. No, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Right? Do you feel like that's it?
I think I need to go find Dumpsters Depot. Dumpers Depot.
That's where you find the big booty girls.
I have no idea where it is.
It's here someplace. Right by Cubby Blast. No, that's Cassava. That's in Area 18, though?
That's what it says.
Okay.
Never mind, I found it.
All right, cool. So we got the CSVSM. I got the Valkyrie. What else have I been talking about? The Zeus, which I can't get here. Oh, and Drake, Corsair. But I don't think they have those here either. All right, all good. I see you. I see Dumpers Depot. How do I get down there?
The stairs on the...
Pretty sure jumping is not the way to go.
When we come out of... to the left, there's stairs, and then it goes underneath the thing. Catwalk. Oh my god. Oh, let's just...
I feel like maybe I see what you're talking about. These stairs. And then go underneath.
And it's the Argo ore pods that I want?
No, Drake. You want Drake.
They do not... Oh, yep, there they are. Drake ore pod.
They have a broken window outside. Did you do that?
No.
Oh, this place is cool. Look at they're fixing stuff in there. Ah.
I got what I need.
Okay. I have not made it to the ammo shop yet.
You no sell noodles. Why you no sell noodles?
Are you hassling the noodle guy?
Yes. Very badly. It was awful. Please forgive me.
Torpedo burrito. Oh, there's where I want to go. To buy some parallax ammo. Oh, wow, the kiosks are much better now.
Yeah.
Parallax rifle battery. buy a few of those. Okay. I'm coming over to that kiosk by you.
Okay.
That doesn't appear to be. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it doesn't appear to be loading.
It took a minute. It's still a little
So yeah.
Slow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I'm ready to whatever we're doing.
I'm gonna go find some place to try out our mining equipment.
Yep. We're just going to do default laser setups.
I think that's a great place to start.
I do not necessarily. Let me
Okay.
check. Let me go back and check dumpers.
So the mining, because the golem has bespoke, we can't really do much with it other than attachments.
Right. So there are attachments that that
Okay.
are usually pretty good. Yeah. Well, no. What we can see what we can do without adding anything to it. But the Riger C3 adds laser power passively, and the Focus adds window size passively.
And those are the types of things that we can add.
Yeah. You can put modules on there. You can also put active modules like the Surge and the Stampede that require you to hit Alt and a number key while you're mining. And they do their effect for a limited window.
Priming the system got way out of control. We've got to know when to step
Well, let's go pick them up. We don't have to put them on right away.
Yeah, if they're here. We're looking for the Riger C3 and the Focus 3, I think. We'll have to pay attention to what size laser they say they can be used on, but I'm sure the Drake has a slot for 2 add-ons. Oh, there's a commodity thing here. I didn't know that. And there's only one terminal, so you'll have to tell me if there's mining things in there.
How do you spell it?
Riger is R-E-I-G.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
Which one do they have? Because there's multiple.
I don't know that they have any.
Oh, okay. How about Focus? It's going to be under mining modules.
So they have the Lancet mining laser, Arbor mining laser,
Okay, so they have lasers.
Hofstadters,
Do they have a category for mining
focus
modules?
module.
Focus 3 is what we're looking for, as long as it goes on a size 1 laser. I think the modules are all the same, though. Focus 3 is what I...
This just says. Doesn't say focus 3, it just says focus.
No, there are different ones.
So there's a torrent module.
No Riger.
I'm not seeing any Rigers.
We can test it out with the makeup it has now. I think most modules we can pick up at refinery stations. So. It'll be good to test it out with a baseline. We've got 2 of us out there mining,
Yeah.
so it's more or less one of those things where if we need a little more power, we just put 2 lasers on it. All right, well, it was worth looking.
Yep.
Because we were right here.
It's probably a dead end, but I needed to check it out anyway.
I don't think anyone's going to screw with us in this dead end, if you look at the 2 of us. I think we are safe.
Apparently, the only place I can get noodles is in Pyro.
I know, right?
It was such a cool animation eating the noodles.
I agree. But I like the eating a rat animation too, so
True.
I don't know what that says about me. Now we're supposed to go to the spaceport?
Yes.
Okay. Train arrived. I feel like your mouse scroll wheel isn't scrolled all the way for
It was
running.
not, because I was not running. I get less dizzy when I don't move so fast.
Security.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Where all that Crusader gear we picked up too.
Hmm.
That's the fun of this. Now we get to wear the stuff that's fun instead of the stuff that's boring.
I agree.
And we don't have to waste our money on buying armor every 5 seconds when we die.
That's true. That being said, we have our own backstock of all kinds of other armor.
True, but again,
Some of which I'm ready to sell now.
we've got
Not all of it, though.
places where we can find things.
Yep. The Hawthorne thing will be hot for a few days.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then it'll-
Give it a week. If not
In the
two.
meantime, contested zones are a thing that you haven't done. We should take you in there.
True, but there will be more people doing those because you actually get stuff for them again.
Tram now approaching.
I was... Yeah. Do you want one of these when they come?
What's one of where are
Oh,
you?
the-
Get off the tram.
I'm off the tram. I was looking at the poster that showed the Apollo.
Yes.
Then we can go around the universe healing people.
We can try.
Thank you for visiting
As long as I can inject them with some mind control bugs.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
Some of the drugs that are here make you forget you have a broken arm, so...
Yeah, true.
I mean, how does that... All right, so now that we're here with the kiosks, do you want to take a little while to put paints on your ships?
Oh, yeah, I probably should.
And then you have to keep in the back of your mind, too. Well, like, I don't mind getting it out here and then summoning them later, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll claim them elsewhere as I need them.
So the Geo is locked out. The only one I have is the Intrepid because that's what I pulled out.
Okay. The Geo, you also can't see from out here, though.
Oh.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, wait,
system.
under F1.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Can you claim your Geo? Do you want to claim these and put the skins on them? We can reload. I don't mind.
Thank you for visiting Icorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Or we go out and mine and we can
I'm
skin
okay
those
with
things up
going
tomorrow.
on and going out and mining as is, and then we can skin them later.
Okay. That being said, I do have some stuff I'm going to request delivery, and I'm going to go ahead and skin some other things here.
Yeah.
For instance, I am going... Oh, I got the Valkyrie here. Argo SRV.
For the latest travel information, be
C2
sure
is
to check
here.
departure and
Cutlass.
arrival points conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Now, my Drake says I can retrieve, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You're right.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
How's it going? Hey.
Oh my, eeny, meeny, miny, moes.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
You're right.
No.
Did I get everything out that I need to get out right now?
Hey. You're right.
For the latest
That is
travel
some bright
information,
fuchsia pink.
be sure to
Please
check
visit us
departure
again.
and arrival points
Goodbye.
What's that?
conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
This gentleman over here who's in bright frickin' fuchsia pink.
How's it going?
We can go to my hangar, and while I'm skinning stuff inside the hangar, nope, this is only your large hangar.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to go back out. What else do I have that would be large
Yeah.
hangar?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Servicing
Well, it doesn't matter. It should give me a large hangar anyway. So let me
safe travels wherever
get the Taurus, for example.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hey.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
And we'll store the
Welcome
Taurus.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says on-pad claim.
Please visit us again.
No, don't do this to me.
Welcome
obey
to the
all
ASOP
security and
vehicle
customs
retrieval system.
personnel at all times. Their job.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Your insurance claim
You're right.
has been sent. Your vehicle, thank you. Please visit us
All right,
again.
now let's see if we got a large hangar. See, I'm glad I did it that way, though, because it ate the Taurus.
Yep.
We don't want it to eat the C2.
Belongings are your personal responsibility.
No, we do not.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
That guy was thinking about
He
getting-
was. He absolutely was.
I will parallax him in the face. Oh, the Taurus is actually on pad. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP
Well, good.
vehicle retrieval
So it
Now I
didn't
can
eat the
store it.
Taurus.
I can store it. No, it... Oh, it's so weird.
So I cannot access the Golem or the Geo to do anything.
Okay. No. Well, we're going to see what happens here, dear. There could be some shenanigans that happen.
Your vehicle
Okay.
has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah.
What's going on?
The Taurus disappeared.
Okay. That is actually good.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Sweet.
delivered to the following- Please visit us again.
All right, so the C2's not going to get its skin. But you are welcome to load your box while I mess around with some other crap.
Okay.
Most importantly, I wanted to check out my Hornets and see if I had all my guns and stuff still. No, it did eat the weapons. That's all right.
What?
It ate my stuff that I wanted. Unless it's... No, it's not saved to it. Renovant Gatling.
What stuff are we talking about?
Oh, I had stuff for my weapons that I had bought to go on my Hornet. I should have taken them off and stored them, and it would have kept them.
Oh, I
But
see.
It's no big deal. It's not the worst of the worst. I'll just have to rebuy that stuff, but it'll give me something to do when you're not ready to play, or when I go to stream or whatever. Is everything in there?
Yes.
Cool. Cool.
And you have a tractor beam that is actually a tractor beam. What?
I
the
do.
f-
I do, absolutely. I have the mole paint that I got because of Ariana.
Did she show it to you, or did she make the paint?
No, she just mentioned it when she was on stream, so I went and looked at it. All right, good shape. Yes.
Oops.
What did you do?
Dropped the ore pod and it bounced my ship. That's okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Climbing a strut?
Babe, I think we're ready to go find some rocks tonight.
I think you are correct.
So, my next question for you is, would you like to do that on a planet or in the roids?
Probably on a planet.
Okay. I think that sounds fun.
We'll see what kind of shenanigans we can dig up.
I'm going to update our 4.0 is live. Streaming with the wife. I'm going to take the relaxer lurk part out and put golems and geos. Cool?
Yeah.
Power up the ship.
System checks. One moment, please.
Power up the ship.
Running integrity checks.
Engines on.
Stand by.
Request permission to launch.
Request complete.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Retracting landing gear.
Landing gear.
Handing you the con.
That is really wonky.
We're in a queue to leave.
Uh-huh. That does not surprise me.
What's really wonky, baby?
The camera.
Oh. It's just because of where it sits.
Yeah, it's kind of in telemetry.
Yeah. I think it's Don's Country Store's fault that I want a Polaris. I watch him cruising around in that all the time.
A lot of people have a Polaris, and it's
I think it's limiting when you're by yourself, but it is a it is a deadly daily driver like those PDCs. Like, people can't, you can take one down, but it takes a while. The chances that you get out of trouble before anybody completes their jacking with you is pretty high.
true.
It's a lot of money, though.
It is. And there's
I'll
some
have to
other
just-
things coming out that are that we want
yeah,
more.
I agree. I think having a selection of smaller ships. Well, we've got some big ones too, don't get me wrong, but excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm afraid to go out
I
of this
saw
thing.
that.
This says I'm clear.
Mine says you're clear.
Okay. Well, we'll go slow here. Seems good. Turn the VTOLs off. Let's get out of here. Oh, there goes a Guardian. All right. I can't say that I've ever done any mining in ArcCorp. We can try Lyria or Walla.
I have no idea.
Let's try Lyria. I don't know what to expect here. You could pull up regolith.rocks and see what's on Lyria. It really doesn't matter. We're just going to go scan for rocks and try to bust them up anyway. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to go for something in particular, like, I would certainly be up for doing that with you. Nav mode? Nav mode.
Shields off.
Power diverted to engines.
I swear to God, she's like, who is
Shields
this guy?
offline.
Lyria has Fahrenheit, Vexlite, Gold, Beta Quantanium, Laranite, Borace, Beryl.
What are the what's the highest percentages?
15 on Gold,
Gold is
19
good.
on Beryl, 63 on Tungsten, and 25 on Tungsten. I lied. 25 on Corundrum, 48 on Aluminum. So it's fairly high on
Vexilite
tier 2,
gold.
tier 3.
Yeah, tier 2. We want to kind of ignore tier 3. But it doesn't matter. It's just for fun.
So Terranite, Vexilite, and Gold, 15, 12, and 16%.
Walla is the other option here, though. Okay, we'll go to Lyria and try to get tier 2 stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's try to get us someplace on a light side. Oh, okay, because we're in the geo, so we can do that. Or rock mining, which isn't on there. We don't know what's available that rocks would mine, which the geo can also do. All right. So I guess for fun, we just look for deposits and whatever it is. Hand mining, rock mining, geo, whatever. We just, whatever. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode.
Switching mode.
Shields on.
On.
Do you remember all about your scanners and stuff? So when you're flying, and it doesn't matter in nav mode or SCM mode, just hit the V key, and that will bring up your scanning interface. And you can see on mine, and this was in my video too, there's a little ellipse on the right-hand side. If you scroll up and down on your mouse wheel, you see the blue line. So that changes the beam for when you hit tab. Like right now we're scanning in a 360 radius around us. If we want to tighten that up, we can do that. So as signatures pop up, oh my God, what is going on here? Be careful navigating with anything other than your stick if you're in that mode though. As I just found out. So I'm just looking for a ping of any kind at the moment. It might be better as we get out towards that range. I gotta admit, this is not my favorite ship for skimming the surface of a planet. But it's actually not bad either. There we go. We got some pings. 7360 is what I've got in front of me.
Three something.
7360 is what I'm showing right now, is what's in front of me. There's also an 1800. The 1800 is much closer, so I'm going to go in for that first. All right. There's a good cluster of Dolovine. That's like the one we would want the least, but we can go get it if you want to play with it.
Yeah, we may as well give it a shot.
All right, let me just find some place to set this beast down. I think this is a good place. So this is going to be a job for the Geos.
7360s are gneiss rocks. There'd be a cluster of 4 of them.
Okay.
Iron Hephaestonite.
Which is that tier 2?
Nah, tier 3.
Again, we're not necessarily looking to break the bank out here. We're looking to have fun and check out our new vehicles. We can learn to be more efficient and not pick up just everything we see and leave things behind. We can do that now if you want, or we can just have fun.
This is testing. This is trying to figure out how things work.
Speaking of how things work, I think, I'm not 100% sure. Can you get out the front ramp with that guy? I'm going to open the door real quick. That one is yours right there. Yeah, I think I did good. Oh yeah, that fits like a glove. So I think they were more towards the rear of the ship. You do have a scanning interface, so you can ping with the tab key. Did you find stuff already? Or you...
I know where it is. I'm just trying to get there faster.
Whoa, are we low grav
Yeah.
here? This is already cool, isn't it? Sorry I'm so far away, but I guess it makes fun for the adventure.
Oh my.
Did you blow him up already?
Nope. They don't take
also,
much.
It might be that we have different modes too. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh wow, what a huge window.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It looks like you're able to put something in the mining slot on these too.
Yeah, I think so.
One slot, it looks like. So I think these are actually hand minables still. All the old ones moved to hand mining. And they have a whole new set that's for rock mining. So I love how easy these are. Oh, that rock. Oh, I'm not as close. There we go. I like how when your rocks break, it doesn't pick up the screen as much as it used to.
No, it doesn't.
It's pretty cool seeing you out here doing this at the same time. Break this close one and I guess suck some of these up. You got the other one there, or? Okay, that's a yes.
Yes.
Where is this on your fun factor so far?
This is pretty cool.
Okay, I got the one closer to you. Don't forget you can ping to see all the little Dolovine things on the ground.
What are you doing way over there?
I'm close to you as far as I can see.
No, a piece of Dolovine.
Huh?
A piece
Oh.
of Dolovine flew all the way over here.
Yeah, they do some goofy things. There's one way over here too. I'm walking all slow.
So I'm at 8.19 of 10 SEU.
Okay, I am at 3.7. So it's a good call to bring like 4 boxes like this. So 8 boxes is what a rock would hold normally.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I'm watching you jump in front of me here. Oh baby, this was awesome. And they fit here perfect. Yeah?
Yep.
So I think you remember me saying there's a place on the side here. You can put a big tractor beam right on the side of your ATLS.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little drawer on the bottom and the back that you can put a small one, and you can put a mining gadget on the other side. And then I don't know how to get in the
I
hatch
think
yet.
there's a latch. Yeah, there's a button that says open.
That's how you get the box out and replace
Yep.
it. Oh, I see. You got yours open.
You spit it out at me.
Cool. Are you going to change it out because it had 8 SCU in it or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I only had 3, so I'm going to leave mine. I'm assuming you can tractor beam it out as well.
I think so.
Nifty. So I am just watching
Yep,
because it's
you can
cool.
definitely tractor beam it.
Oh, neato. That snaps right into place
Oh
really
yeah,
easily.
slick as all buttery goodness.
Oh, that's a cool animation. Did you go?
I did.
Well, that is neat. I am. That stokes me. That is really cool. Incoming call. Who's calling us? Sorry, I don't have my VoIP on.
Engines on.
Are you up with me?
I'm coming. Whoever it is not on my friends
Launch
list.
complete.
I accepted the call, but I don't have my VoIP on, so...
Landing gear up.
Alright, so 7360 is what we're going for.
Okay.
There's also a 10540. Looks like the 10540 is closer. It's the deposits that start with a G.
Is it?
What I've got in front of me, yes.
At 10540?
No, there's a confusing signal. There's one up a little farther.
Okay. This is the 7360.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to stop at these, or do you want me to see
because
what
I think
that is? in front?
those require... Well,
But
no,
these-
they might just be the Geo.
No, these are going to require the Drake. I think. Hmm. No, no. Get out. I'm trying to see how flat the front is too, because I think we want to open.
I'm forgetting which button allows me to scroll out.
Scroll out what?
From third-party view, I'm sucked right in.
Continue to hold down F4 while you scroll. Possibly, babe.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Well, the back end may not touch, but the front probably will.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
would have thought that the... I don't know. We'll find out. But we're going to be flying out anyway,
Yeah.
I think.
Engines off.
All right, well, you get to warm up with some hand mining, and now we'll see what golems do. Like I said, we should find some that we don't identify that aren't on the chart.
Yes.
And those should be... So, I could definitely take my Drake out the front, and you take yours out the back, and I think that's what we're going to go for here.
Yeah, I think so.
Then we don't have to worry about the boxes. It's going to suck for me.
You've opened...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to suck for me backing in, but I'll figure it out. I could not have parked any better on the front. Power up the ship.
System diagnostic scan.
Engines on.
Standby. Engines online. Checking systems done. All systems nominal.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing modules.
Yeah, that's a little different out the front, but it works.
Yep.
Out the back was probably pretty smooth.
No.
No?
No.
You couldn't go just straight back?
No, not quite. Okay. I have a rock directly in front of me. Oh, hello.
All right, so M for mining mode. The one I have by me is an easy rock, 3242. How about yours?
Mine looks like a sucker.
Like a sucker?
Yep.
Like neat, like impossible or hard?
Oh, no. It's an easy.
Oh. And we don't care. We're going to take everything. This is...
Hephaestinite, aluminum, and inert.
Yeah, this is hephaestinite, aluminum, and inert. We're just doing it to do it,
Yep.
right? Okay. I want my HUD to go away while I'm in this mode, but we'll have to figure that out later.
I need to fix some stick action. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 stop.
That is so awesome. Did you watch your arm go out?
Yeah.
I love seeing it spin in front of us. So this is good. I'm at 20% and it wasn't climbing a lot, but it was climbing, so I'm able to put it up at 33. Whoa, 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 whoa. and then I'm using the scroll wheel on the bottom of my throttle.
I don't have that. I don't know that I have that set up properly.
Right.
Shit!
That's okay.
Oh, crash!
Oh no. You're okay, you're okay. You didn't blow.
No, I damaged the thruster.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What happened?
A little too much power.
So, one of the things that helps me, I don't know if it'll help you. Power to thrusters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Max power to engines.
What I'll do is I screw the throttle right now. Like, you position yourself by the rock and then use your WASD keys.
That's what just crashed me to the ground.
But you can't hold them. You have to tap them.
I know.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to help, babe.
No, you're fine.
I don't know that I can break this rock by myself either. I'm going to try. It says hard. I'm at optimal. I'm going to give it... Oh, wait. Probably help it by actually shoot up the laser. I will be able to crack this on my own, but it's just going to take a...
Glackosite.
What's that?
Found glackosite.
That, I believe, is a new one. That is where rock mining should be now.
So that's where I need the other machine.
I don't know. The one you have might be too powerful to crack it. So, yes? One of the best things we could do is maybe Google that and see if it's supposed to be a rock mineable or a... Sorry if I'm pausing sentences. I'm in the window and I'm trying to keep it... It's a little unstable, so... I'm trying to keep it from losing charge. Okay, I might be good. How much space do you have?
Lots.
All right. My rock, she done broke. Let's see, 47% Quantanium on a 5SU. Is all aluminum ore. 46% Quantanium on a 5SU rock. $13% Quantanium on a 4SU rock. What's this one? 31% Quantanium on a 10SCU rock. So I have probably, I don't know, 15, 16 SCU of Quantanium over here. That's times 22,000 per SCU, I think. Well, you damaged your golem. Do you want to scoop it and run with it? So it's nothing to freak out about. You go to the station, land. You do want to. Do you have Regolith up? Is there any place nearby that has a Quantanium bonus? Or at least no negative? It's somewhere around there, yeah. Regolith. Data. Refining bonuses under data. And Quantanium, we're closest to Mick. No, we're closest to Arcorp, right? So Arc L1 and Arc L2 both have a 3% Quantanium bonus. That would be a good place to take it. Just, scan the rocks there that have the most Quantanium. There's like 3 or 4 of them, and get as much as you can. And then you can go there and repair. And, come back if you want. I can just chill and move over close to the other deposits, or I can experiment with, was there other rocks here to get? I'm gonna try to see if I can park this nose first. You know what I'll do? I'll park in front of the ship for now, and I'll change out my ore pods. Because that seems like something fun to do. Wow. Landing gear on the golem is springy. Like you hit and want to bounce around. It's funny. Oh, I didn't unlock the ports. Son of a bitch. Do I need to? Yep. Ship ports unlocked. There we go. Are you already gone? Oh, no, you're still second. Can you fill up on the others? Eh. I can come break it if you want me to. Okay, babies. You have enough gas to get where you're going? Should, I would think. Look at them taking off mining pods. That's pretty cool, though. I dig it. They come off easily. And if you put the VTOLs on when you land, like certain seasoned people, you know, I'm kidding. Mike, I love you. I watch your videos all the time. But, and you didn't really look to see if it had VTOLs, but when you put the VTOLs on, they turn sideways. You're absolutely able to get in here to put these other ore pods in without going in from the back. Oh my god, they snap into place so easy. Man, that's as slick as the back of the Geo. They just slide right up in there. Kerchunk. Done. Now, so what you're going to do works just like the old refinery stuff, and at the moment, that's the only way to deal with it, is you store the ship, and you go to the refinery and process the ore from there. Hopefully what's coming is we'll be able to put these pods on the elevator, and then sorry, get distracted. We'll be able to put these pods on the elevator, take them down, and then the refinery will be able to deal with them from there. That is a big system that they need to get. So currently, when we get back to base with a bunch of pods, what we would do is put them on the ship, store the ship, send it to the refinery, take out the other pods, and repeat the process. Which isn't the worst. Right? Alright. I put the 2 full ore pods in the very front here. They actually stack together in the middle. Well, side by side. There's plenty of room for them. I wonder if you could get another one in here. If we could do those 4 across. Oh, they won't because of the elevator, probably. All right. And that was slick. Awesome. So this is a little tricky because there are bars in the front of the C2. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, okay, okay. Now you just gotta... Oh, that's not as bad as I just made it sound. Oh, no, careful, careful, careful. All right, that's fine. Okay. is so cool. I actually enjoyed doing that.
Your systems are offline.
Okay. So, are you there yet? Okay. You can holler at me when you're ready. It's not a hard process. Look at what I did, though. Oh, never mind. I'm good. So maybe I'll see if I can move these back just a little bit. Okay, yeah, begin. And then you'll select what ship it's from. And then select the things you want to refine. You will in a sec. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Right. So you can do everything except the inert materials. And then, yep. And you can select from the pull down the different methods. I always go for the one that takes the longest and costs the least. But you can also do the medium ones that don't cost as much. I think if you... I can't remember what the damn names are. Oh, wait, I have them on the refining methods. I have them on regolith.rocks, folks. Oh, so I could tell you what they are here. I'm guessing you'll get the most out of Farron Exchange for the cheapest. And Dinning solventation will also give a good amount, but it costs more. What do you mean? Oh, cost less, takes more time, but we're also concerned about your yield. So we got like 6 SCU worth. That's fine. But it's faster. So it's up to you. Okay, I'll fix you in stream, but it's up to you as far as which process.
There's no rush.
Yeah, there's no rush, exactly. No rush at all.
So I'm tempted to go with the Dinix just because it's cheaper.
Yeah, absolutely. It just takes longer,
Yeah.
right?
27 hours and 22 minutes instead of 9.
Yeah. And again, we're just playing around and experimenting anyway.
Work order accepted.
Yep, that's all there is to it, babe. I'm glad you got to do that. Some people think that part is tedious. It is because it's extra process. I don't think it's tedious. I think it's fleshed out. How I see it.
So I am here. Should I be picking up extra modules?
How would you get them here?
I don't know.
You could just come back in what you have. You've got I'm empty now, and you've got a swap here waiting for you, and you're coming back empty. We'll be fine.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Where were those other rocks? There they are. You flew over there and looked at them, did you?
Oh, yeah. Tried to blow one up.
No. Are you going to be okay with your setup as far
No.
as... Huh?
I said no.
You said no?
That is correct.
What do you need to do?
I need to make sure that my stick can trigger the mining laser.
Oh, okay. You were having to go, and I see, baby. I understand. I hope you don't feel like I was being not understanding.
Nope.
I just didn't know what was going on.
All good.
All I saw was you zipping at the speed of light at the ground.
Well, because I was using my thumb pad to control movement, but my mouse is what my problem is.
Yep. And so on my throttle, you have a spinny up top where your thumb is, right? And a spinny underneath. Is that correct? So I set my laser power on this one, and I don't do anything else with my throttle. I fly over with the arrow keys.
Yeah.
Which if I
Well,
have,
and that part was fine once I figured that out. That I'm not worried about. It's just more a matter that as soon as I touch my mouse, things go like stupid.
So it does for me too. And you're on. I'm just saying you're on the right track because that's exactly how I have it set up. So I'll use the arrow keys to kind of position, and then once I'm positioned, I can actually use my stick and the thrusters on the stick to give me a little left and right, up and down if I need. And then all my I have this nice solid throttle with the wheel right there, and I that mouse. I don't touch it.
That is my problem.
Engines off.
So I think you're on the right track. That'll really free things up for you. I'm really glad that you liked the loop, though, that you found it fun to do. I think you'll find the golems just as fun once you get that set up.
Yep.
Probably help for your geo as well, won't it?
Yes. Geo's a little bit different though, because it's more like a tractor beam,
Yes, that's fair.
and you're standing on the ground.
Yes. So that eliminates one axis that you have.
Yes.
To worry about. So I was thrilled taking the cargo pods off of that thing, as you heard. That was an amazing experience because it was so smooth, just like when you changed out the box. Oh, you could have taken that box with you.
Ow.
Never mind. You're right. Wow. I love that your ramps don't have to be good when you're in the geo.
Yep.
I really don't care how my ramp is set up. Tell you what I will do before I go poke at them rocks. I'll open the back for you so when you get here, you can just park. This is so fun. These are the dreams I had in my head about it. It works so good. I have no idea what this sells for, who buys it, or any of those things. I just know that it's here. Is it bad that I'm laughing that Daxon is joking because he's too obnoxious? It's a little bit bad.
Maybe. taking me here first? There you go.
Oh yeah, these are way more challenging to break, but still not bad. They're blue. I can tell you that much, they're blue colored. I feel like the extraction on this thing works way better than the rock did. It seems quicker. Yeah, I'm really liking the Geo. That's neato. And wait till you and I get to find a cave to go in. That's going to be awesome. I'm a little worried about the caves. Like, what happens when you get attacked by fucking Copians when you're in this thing in a cave? How does that work? Is that you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I have to take out my box. I love you.
Ah! Your C2 moved.
I'll go into front so I don't disturb you. Actually, I don't know that I can do that. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Where did you put your empty box, babes? Okay, you're gonna need to...
Back up.
Yep. I'll take a look in the back. If you're clear on...
I think
you're...
I'm good now.
Yeah. You're probably gonna hit the boxes when you open up. If you need to, you can lift off and come back just a hair. Just give it a couple taps. Okay, now a tap forward. That should be good, babe. I'm gonna bank on that. Cool. That's why I wanted to give you a little extra clearance. I'm going to check this really quick. We should be okay because of the angle. It should be just fine. Yep. Perfect.
My
now,
full box
is that right
is
here?
the single that's right there.
Okay. Mine is right next to yours. And I need an empty one. I can take any? I'll take these.
I think so.
I just took from the short stack.
Now these are geo-minables.
What's that?
These ones are what this should be mining.
Yes, a rock or the geos. Is what should be mine. Like if you had if you were just doing it with a hand laser, I don't think you'd be able to do it. These seem to be on the easier end of the spectrum for rock mining, though. Just based on the big ass windows and stuff. Not that anything we've ever done rock mining is that difficult, right?
No.
But they do scale up in difficulty. There are some in each category. I think everything is operating beautifully, though. It's freaking awesome. I'm sorry, I'm just tickled that we're out here doing this together. Maybe it's still just that regular, oh my god, my wife games with me. But it's the cool fantasy stuff we're doing, right?
Yep. I think I've dropped... Oh no, I'm still in stream. I didn't hear myself. It's fine.
Have to talk.
That's true. Focused. Very focused.
This will give us a good idea of like how quickly they fill up and how many boxes we need to bring. Like I switched out boxes. I had 2 rocks broken that I finished cleaning up, and I'm working on 2 more now, and I'm already at 5 SCU or 5, whatever they are. I hope these rocks are worth some money. That'd be cool.
What are we
7.20.
picking up?
Huh?
Blackosite.
Yeah. I'm going to break another rock, which is probably going to fill me up, and then, well, you're picking more. I'm going to look up and see if I can find out where it sells, what it sells for. It's easier to break a rock if you use your regular laser. Extraction laser, not so much. Your rocks run downhill.
Yep.
I noticed they're not running downhill as bad as... I don't know, maybe it's just where we're at. It seems like there's a pretty good
ran,
incline.
like way far away.
That is so cool watching you fly away while I'm doing that. I can't get over it. It is freaking neat. Just freaking cool. I am full. All right. I'm gonna see. Maybe they updated this stuff on here, right? Data. Rock and hand mining ores. Location. Where are we at? We're on
Lyra.
there. No, it looks like people they don't have a lot of stuff here yet. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like they didn't have a lot of people submitting for rock and hand mining.
During PTU?
On the Regolith site.
How do we do that? Don't crash into a rock. It hurts your geo. What are you doing way the frack over there?
Yeah, we'll have to read more. Maybe we can help contribute to those people. How are you doing? And what the hell are you doing?
I'm flying.
Are you full?
Not quite.
I'm going to get another box.
I was chasing orbits.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not being nasty. I'm having fun. Whatever you're doing, if it makes you happy, I'm having a good time. Oops. Oh, come on. Don't make me get in a Geo to get up there. Urgh. You are? Okay, fine. No, I'll go on the other side. I hope people are having as much fun watching other people do this as us.
You know other people aren't doing the mining stuff, right?
Aren't?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Fighting?
To me, what we're doing is so much what Star Citizen is.
I'm full.
You know?
Yes. Hoppity 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 hop.
And I do this stuff so that I can do all the other stuff whenever I feel like it, right?
Yup.
You might want to hop up there with the... Oh, you did already. Oh, shit.
Why'd you throw your box away?
I didn't mean to. I kind of missed my... Okay, it does want it aligned in the right direction, though. There you go. Super easy to do, though. Super easy to do. So we've got 30 ESCU of these. I mean, you could bring one of these and a rock and just, I mean, whatever. There's just so much coolio stuff to do here. I ain't gonna lie, I would rather do this than mine in the rock, though. Just because the rock drives like a piece of crap. This is flippin' rad. Feel free to gush, dear.
This is fun. This is different than what I would have expected, and
Really? How so?
well, okay, the geo driving's weird and mining, and I need to fix some things. But the golem. The geo is like fun to jump around in, and
But you see yourself liking the golem as well.
I will, yeah. I just have some stuff I need to get set up.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot. That's more a personal conversation I'm having with you than anything. I love doing new, interesting things with you, and this is... I don't know, the freedom of putting all our shit on that big ship and coming out here. It's just so cool. That's why I'm whining about the Polaris, I think. But honestly, the C2 does it for that. And the C2 is more maneuverable and easier to manage.
Polaris just affords us with actual landing areas and a cargo bay. Which, if you look at it, so does the Carrot.
Did the Carrack do an extra large hangar?
I don't remember.
Oh, you mean landing area? Gotcha. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I wonder what you could fit in the Carrack's bay.
One for sure. Probably two.
Wait. I'll break this rock next to me. I think these are the last two,
I
yeah?
think so.
Yeah, this geo thing is cool. I can't wait to explore a cave.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't wait till the mine or die thing. Who knows? Maybe we can get in with an org or something and be part of the group that goes in there. Because that's the ore that the Wicklow wants.
Yeah.
So I'll figure us out how we're going to get in there and all that stuff. I'm not too worried about it right up front because we got plenty to keep us busy, it looks like.
How are you doing on fullness?
I am at 3.445. I'm at 5 now. All right, are you full?
Nope. But I'm going to go chase some rocks. I decided to run all the way to the other side of the CT.
Okay. I'm at 8.3. I might be able to get these all scooped up. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I'm at 7.4. Holy cow, that one's far away. You got those? I got one way over here I'm going after. The 0G thing is awesome. You can give it that extra boost as it's starting to come down because your thing refills. There is a health gauge I've noticed.
Yep. Don't run into anything. That's what kills you.
Oh? Like rocks and stuff?
Yep. I hip checked a rock and I have 2, 3, 4 points of damage left down.
What about landing? Does landing hurt you?
I don't think so.
I am 7.8.
Are you and you're full? Or you're done picking?
Yeah.
Cool.
Looks like we got everything. Your Geo is hurt that much? You said you got 4 left?
No, I'm down 4.
Oh, me too. Maybe that's just wear and tear.
Could be wear and tear. It could also be rocks exploding. Little pings from...
Okay, that potentially makes sense. So bloody cool. Should we go find what's next?
Yep.
Did you get the back
Oh,
door?
I did get the back door.
You're awesome.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go chase some children to bed.
Yeah, the hacky one probably should
Yeah.
look out for himself and get some rest. Is the little one up with him too?
Oh, the little one I think is upstairs. I think he found something to read on his tablet, and he's enjoying reading on his tablet.
Yeah, comic books aren't bad.
Oh, reading is reading.
Yeah. There's definitely better quality stuff, but we could step up on that at some other time. I'm not going to harp as long as he's reading.
Right?
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Night, kiddo. Love you. Sleep tight. Night, buddy. Sleep tight. In the bedroom. In the spare bedroom. Set him up against that brown cabinet. Between the brown cabinet and the table that's there. Just lean him against the brown cabinet. Okay. Sweet. Excuse me. Oh,
Engines off.
Lurk. Power up the ship.
Activating now.
Engines on.
The engines are on. All systems nominal. Snuffleupagus. Terranite and gold. Uh-huh. There's a good gold one on the top that I want to get us. Vexilite on this one. Yeah, there's a good one at the top of this mountain here that I'm gonna try to bust for us. But the other ones nearby are good too. Yeah, and this thing is zippy Golem. Yeah. This is a 34 SCU rock. 31% gold, 58% aluminum, but if I can get that gold to break off decent, and it's medium, so I'm hoping. Okay, I'll try to fix you right up. Welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back, beautiful lady. All right. See what we can do. There was a Terranite. Terranite is tier 2 or 1? Heffa and Terranite sit where? You're concentrating.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
fixing some things on my stuff.
No problem.
Paranite. Paranite is tier 2.
Okay, there's some Terranite in a rock here.
Hephaest is tier 3, I believe.
Okay. Well, there's some Terranite in one of these rocks we can try to get, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this one to bust and give us this gold too. Hopefully I break it nice and it'll give us chunks of gold. Because the rest is aluminum. Not a lot of inert, but I don't want the aluminum either. You eating that cat? % gold. 18% gold. You son of a bitch. You broke up and maybe these are big gold chunks. 11% gold. 61% gold. I'll take that. But there's some inert there, I think. I'll get this one. Oh, what I was going to say a little while ago is the golem is, like, flighty as fuck.
Yeah.
Even I've almost caught myself a couple times. Vexilite is a good one, yeah?
Yeah. I think so.
Cool. Holy fuck, 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 holy fuck. Baby, I'm sorry.
it's safe to go back in. Thank you for responding to my holy fuck. I had the bug where I set the laser power back down, and I absolutely thought I did, but it was cranked way high. Decide to suck up what I had left? Might as well. Yeah, it was really low percentage though. I might just go ahead and fill up too on what's here. I didn't realize what time it was. Are you wanting to stay up much later? Was that everything that was there? Oh, no, you still got it. Are you breaking it? You like to take the straight up and down approach. Yeah, meow. Quit being a jerk. I understand. Yeah, and that time logged you out completely. Well, I'll be reinstalling that tomorrow. See if that gives us any help. Did you get it? I'll help you clean it up. How full is your load? Oh, I am almost full. I'm at 31.71. But we have another set of bags to do for you. There is, can you see at 9.1 kilometers? I can't, I'm trying to get the signature on that. Oh, I have to switch. Can't tell what it is. Well, maybe the scan radius isn't. You gonna go over there? I think our ship will be okay. Or do you want me to fly over there?
I can load up and fly over there because I have 2 sets of full pods now. And this way, if we have to change you out, this shouldn't take me a second to get landed.
Landing gear down.
What's that?
Landing complete.
Okay.
Line. Your systems are offline.
Systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
See, it's stuff like this too. You went out ahead to break and scoop, and I'm right behind you. Bring in the extra supply bags and just flipping cool gameplay. Are those up high on that ridge? So I will have to find us a spot down here in the valley, huh? Yeah, let's see you. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do, it's pretty rough. This is way closer than what we had, though. I think I'm gonna try to set down in this little valley here, because I'm not going anywhere. We just need you to get close, and we can do your pods. Before you get out of your ship, it's going to be left Alt K to unlock your ports. Let me check this out. This might work. Yep, because of the way the C2 landing gear is, this totally works. I might have to move for you to park, though, which I can absolutely do.
Engines off. Landing complete.
I don't think I'm drifting. Landing gear just settled, I think, when I moved. I will bring your pods out to you, but I will give you the satisfaction of changing them because it's fucking fun. Don't also forget to put your VTOLs on, which is just K by itself. Whoa, whoa! Yeah. What, is it coming to you? Alright, well, I'm still alive and I'm making it to the cockpit somehow. Is it sideways? Fuck. Shut up! I'm upside down. Am I a decent amount in the air now? Well, obviously I need a better place to land. How is this look? Not good when you get close to the ground, does it? I thought that last time, but when I picked up the ore pod, it went fucking nuts.
Engines off.
Alright, we'll see what happens this time. You are. Alright. I feel like I lost one of your pods. Yeah, I feel like the pod is the problem. Like the pod tried to go underneath the ship, possibly. Yeah, K for VTOLs. Left Alt K to unlock ports. Okay, I saw your VTOLs go on. So, I'm wondering if you see an ore pod around anywhere. Because I think wherever I was parked, do you know where I was parked? No problem. I'm just trying to see if there's an ore pod over there. There's a possibility it's lodged in the ship somehow, but I don't think so. Where? That absolutely is like the valley I was parked in, though. It's possible it deleted itself when it went through, but... Cool. I'll bring it up if you want to. Oh, never mind. Cool. Well, that's your empty one. Quite the adventure. Yes. So it turns out where I was parked was probably fine. It's just that the ore pod glitched through the bottom, and then it pushed the ship. Much like when I hit the legs of the Fortune with scrap while I'm taking it off. It just straight up, yeah. 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 You did come back, though. Did you have to do something?
Just had to exit and come back in.
No, that's something. You had to do that.
I unlocked the ports.
It'll actually say ports unlocked.
No, oh, maybe it didn't.
You got it? Do you want me to check before you get
Yep.
out? I don't show... I can't get anything at the moment. Are your shields up, though?
Yes.
Turn it completely off.
It's not telling me that ports are unlocked.
Hit Alt, hit the... try right Alt K. I could be wrong. Is that good? It might have had to be on when you did that. Oh, it's clear. You're good. They're green. You can come out and get them off. I'm sorry. That was
That's
so
okay.
my fault. My brain, baby. I was so careful. I like did it in my head. I'm like, I think this is what happened. I was like, left Alt because I made
Yeah,
an L
gotcha.
for loser Corey.
No. Oh.
You might want to take him off over here. So, oh, never mind. You're fine.
Maybe.
There you go. All good. I'll go put it up in there if you want me
That'd be
to.
good because apparently I'm walking very, very slowly.
Sometimes your speed gets slowed down on your...
Yeah, tractor beam stuff. Mining laser stuff.
This is what I wanted to know, Sabrina. You can see on the stream, I'm able to get them lined up almost all the way this way.
Um,
Anyway,
that won't go in there. yellow.
Change the orientation so that the funnel, so that you can read Drake correctly on the ground, that the funnel's towards the top. It's the same with our geos. The red part of the box, if it's not facing upwards, it won't try to lock it properly. All right, baby, they're locked down with relatively no problem. Was that
Yep.
cool? Oh, Jesus, that thing blasts off quickly. And when you have the landing gear down, it doesn't slow it down.
It does enough for me to feel like I'm okay.
Now your VTOLs are still on, which is fine. That seems to slow down forward motion just a little bit. So this makes doing stuff like that very possible. I mean, you could go up there with a prospector too, I suppose, but this way is way more fun. I am just in awe of how the game is working right now. Like, just all these systems playing together like this.
Mm-hmm. Still another one up there.
Sorry, I'm busy playing Screenshot Simulator here. There we go. I want to fire this gun so bad. I'll wait. There's actually something to shoot.
See if we can find any copians or quasi grazers.
I don't think here. I don't think there's an atmosphere on this moon.
No. I think you are correct.
I can see the rock glowing red from here. You're charging one
Yep.
right now, right? Oh, I was able to zoom in.
Damn it.
That is cool.
Come on. Give me back my mining. That's a little slow coming back, that's for sure.
Where did you buy the golem things? In the refinery or? Oh, cargo center.
That is where we found them, yes.
Oh, fuck you, man. Nothing. I was helping a guy in chat, and some other guy was helping too. He thanked the other guy. I was the one being more polite.
I'm full.
You were full? Cool. We still got some empty boxes. Maybe we can find some more Geo stuff. If not, if you're ready to call it, we can take her in too.
We can see if we can find some more Geo stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What did I
You're fine.
hit?
There's the top. It's hard to judge. And then you're kind of landed, so.
Not.
There you go. Now give yourself a little twist. There you go. Doing good. You need my help with the distance again? Forward a little more. A little more. That'll do it.
Sorry if I injured the DT.
No. It's all good. Just a little FYI in case you're ever in the situation. Fitting through the front with the VTOLs up like that creates a little problem on the front.
Yeah.
Because when they're turned like this, there's a bulge that goes
I
up a
see
little
that. That's
higher.
what I smucked.
Yeah. Yeah, going through the front door, because I have to, when I go in the front door, I have to go like a quarter way up
Yeah.
the ramp and then angle and then fly up and then level off. So it's easy. You just follow the
Yeah.
contour, right? Just go up and. But when I had the VTOLs
In the back,
on,
it's a little different.
I couldn't. Yeah, the back you can just kind of go in, except apparently with the VTOLs on.
I forgot I had them on.
Oh, that's fine. Didn't hurt anything. This has been so cool, though.
Engines on.
Yeah, my rear wing tip is a little red from where I went upside down, but other than that, we're doing
Oh,
good.
that's good.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
$9,200. I have a feeling that could be a cluster of hand minables or rock minables. We'll know shortly. No, maybe not. This might just be rocks. Yep. It's okay. We had our eye on another one over here. What is that? Okay, two of them. We got a 10,800 and a 7080. We'll head for the 10,800 first.
$10,800 might be hand minables.
Yep, and then there's a 10,620 as well. You don't care, hand or
No,
rock,
thank
right?
you.
It's like a good cluster of them right here. A tassamite, something new.
Tassamide?
Yeah. Or are those big rocks?
Tassamite's big.
They
Yeah.
are big? Okay, no problem. Well, we can go over to this one then. This one's 10,620. I forgot what my normal hand mineable clusters were divisible by. I can't remember for the life of me. Or what we found when we found the Dullavine. These are Felsic.
There's an 1840 and a 13440.
13440 is not a rock we've seen before unless it's something we've cracked already.
That one was just a solitary Genesis.
Yeah, I was wondering about that one we cropped. That was the
So we're heading
1840? Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, we're heading for the 13440 now.
Yeah, the 13 one I don't... 13440 is granite.
Okay. Got a bunch of granite. What's normally in granite?
Quantanium, tin, corundum, copper, gold, borax, aluminum.
Yep. So 13020. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is what we're looking for. This is one I have not seen. This is new. This is called phenomeline.
That's one of the new ones.
Awesome. So this is perfect for Geo. Let's go fill the rest of our boxes up.
It's not on the list.
Cool. Exciting.
Engines off.
Super exciting, I think. I'm gonna take a drink before we go out on this one. I'll do it down in the cargo deck, though. Oh, hi. So, you happy to own both of them after
Yes.
using the golem again?
Yes.
Do you think it's possible that you might like mining like even a prospector more than you did?
I'm not sure about a prospector. It's possible. I'm almost full,
But-
so I'm going to take the box out.
I wonder if we can access those boxes if we can get inside them. I don't think so, because carry is the only option.
Carry is
but I
the
didn't
only
try-
option.
I didn't try right-clicking on them to see. Or F
Yeah.
clicking on them, you know what I mean? I will open up the gates for us. So we got 4 boxes to fill.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna top this one off, whatever's in here. I think I've got like 7 SCU. I'm worried if I can walk past those things. Oh, can't walk past that. Is this enough of a corridor to walk down?
Yes. Yeah, I have 7.8.
That's a whole pile of rocks.
It is. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
They bust all over the place.
Oh, yep. No
I
explosion.
think it's just the nature of this particular rock. Baby, can I suck up one of yours
go
just
ahead.
to finish? Just to finish up this box. There we go.
What we can also do is any of the when we have sucking up left to do, we can just any of the boxes that are still half empty, we can, or have empty spots, we can go get them.
Yeah. This is super cool. Excuse me. What did you do? Laser power didn't reset.
No, it did.
Hope I'm far enough. Oh, it looks like it cooled down, babe. Yeah, these seem a little more volatile. Yeah, this is great. I almost wonder if you could use a gadget on these to keep them from blowing so far apart. Not that what they're doing is that big a deal. I'm just curious.
What?
I was watching you in the distance. I can see you. Awesome. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
You don't
shit!
pay attention to me.
Oh, fuck! I saved myself. You know you can do a quick backwards jump. You don't have to be facing that direction, babe. You can just hit-
It's movement. It's not facing.
Yeah, I didn't know that though. I assumed I had to be facing that direction. So that's great for escaping those uh-ohs. Oh, full up.
Put an empty box in there.
What's that? It shows 10 of
Yeah.
10. Go zap something. It'll be all right. I just had one do the same thing. I really like that they play nice with the ship. They don't seem to do anything funky. I half expected issues walking up the ramp because even the regular ATLS seemed to do
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Do you know how to tell which of these other boxes had partials in them?
The first one that I did had a bit of partial. And then the second, third one, maybe.
Should I just fill up the last empty one? Then we'll
Yeah.
figure it out. Well, I ended up streaming like 12 hours today.
Cool.
We're 4 hours now. We did a couple hours before, and then I did 5 or 6 hours, right?
You didn't start until I got home.
Oh, maybe I did like 4 hours. So got 10 hours streaming. Hey, Fecklenor, how's it going, man? 07s to you, good to see ya. Wife and I are doing some joint mining operations here. We've got our golems and a couple of geos in the C2, and some extra ore pods, and boxes for the geos, and we've just been hopping around Lyra, checking out what that's all about. We're really enjoying like operating out of a base ship and loading up. It's been really cool. Digging it. How are you doing? Oh shit.
It's.
Yeah. It deposited gems a long ways
I
away.
see that.
Somebody was paying attention to chat.
It happens. Hello, person. I'm sorry.
It's Falconer. Oh yeah, hunting Copian. Fun stuff. You finding them okay,
Need
bud?
wards for Wicklow.
You finding the ones you're looking for okay? There is no overcharge on this one.
I had a few like that.
Only finding the grazers? You finding the which kind? The tundra grazers? Are you looking for tundra copian horns? Am I about to tell you stuff you already know? So, if I'm not telling you stuff you already know, when you find the if you're hunting for tundra copian, find where you'll see boreal quasi-grazers. So wherever you find boreal quasi-grazers, wherever those partial brown and green lands match up with, like right on the edge of the snow, that's where you'll find a lot of the tundra copians. So it's kind of misleading, but like I said, to know you're like in the right area, find the snow, find where it turns to like dirt/green and the vegetation gets really sparse. Look for boreal grazers, and then you'll see tundra copians in those areas. I hope that helps.
Be aware that probably everybody is looking for the same thing, and so
They are, but the spawns are actually
should be
really
okay,
good when
but-
the spawns are actually really good when you know exactly where you're looking for starters. We found us a new hand or new rock mineable that we've never seen before, which is this can't read the words.
Fane malign.
Fane malign. Okay, well, you know, if I stop and try, that works. Have you seen the geos in action yet, man? You can see the wipe in the distance there bouncing around. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think a lot of people were hoping it would be tomorrow so that they could get that stuff out of their systems, but that did not turn out to be the case. I have no idea what any of this new stuff is worth here, so
Not a clue.
we got a bunch of it, so I mean, the way I figure, if it's worth 100,000, I had a great time doing it. It's flipping amazing. Getting some stubborn pieces
Hey,
here
I
that I'm wanting to
picked all
pick
you
up.
guys up over there.
You sure? I blew one up really bad. I'm having to go get a partial box right now. Oh, those jets are so cool. You see them firing in the dark here?
No, I'm not looking at it. I'm currently collecting.
Check it out. It's so... It feels good, too. It's so bloody awesome. So like I said, this was our plan. We were really excited about the prospect of throwing these little guys in here, along with a bunch of backup supplies, and then just kind of seeing how it felt working out of a base. And for the two of us, it is just awesome. to the point where I could give a crap about the money that I'm making or anything. I like the loop, which is good because eventually that's what it's going to be all about, doing the loop for crafting materials and things. And the boxes and the ore pods on the Drake stuff, it comes out so easy. It's so manageable. The only thing is the Drake pods suck because they clip through the floor. The only bad part we've had is when I went to replace her ore pods on her second run, I went to take this one off right here, and it got stuck a little bit, and then phased through the ship and knocked the C2 up in the air.
And flipped it on its head.
I was able to recover because I was still in the ship, and then it actually pushed the ore pod through, so when we went back to where the ship was, we were able to recover it. But that's the only thing. Just be aware.
I will be able to clean this up with what I have.
You can? Okay, awesome. Well, I'll go ahead and move my geo in farther then. Yeah, if you turned them diagonal, you could fit 3 golems in here, I think, but then you wouldn't have any room to do anything else, so the fact that we've got 2 in here laid out the way we do, I think it works out really cool. And then the geo fits in here just awesome as well. It's really funny if you open the front doors. If you turn this golem around and open the front doors, you could probably mine from the front of the C2.
I missed.
What are you doing over there?
Trying to come up the ramp, but I missed.
Is it dangerous to stand near
No,
you?
I'm stopping.
Awesome. So we're hauling this stuff back to where?
Well, because we have stuff to refine. Thank you.
Let's go to the one you were
Yeah.
at.
So that was. I don't remember.
Uh-oh, you need to remember.
It started with a W.
Okay, I'll know.
Forest Station. Something Forest Station. It's been a long day. I'm tired. My brain is done.
And it's funny, we got here when it was light out and mined until it was dark.
I
It's
didn't
kinda cool.
close the.
I can get it. Oh, I did. We're good.
Engines on.
Look at that view. The clouds rolling by. It's
Yep.
awesome.
I really need
So
to
if I'm
share
not
with you all of the screenshots I've taken in the last couple of days.
So if I'm not mistaken, you went to Wild Forest.
Yes.
Which is Wide Forest.
Yep.
Arc L1?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not sure where the best place to sell the minerals is going to be. We might poke around a little bit and see where we can sell the kinds we got.
That's fine.
But you should at least be able, we should at least be able to offload everything. And then I'd say put everything away probably and claim it so you can put skins and stuff on tomorrow. Does that sound good?
Yes. So,
Shields off.
how are we dealing with my golem? Should we,
As far-
before you dock, should I pull it out? And...
Yeah,
Okay.
we can hover outside the station. You can request landing.
Okay.
And then the ore. How do we want to do the ore stuff? Okay,
You take
And
4
then-
boxes, I take 4 boxes. Or was it 4?
we
5?
can. No, we can do that. What you'll want to do is go ahead and put yours in your hangar. You can go to the
Oh,
refinery
you're
stuff.
talking the ore pods.
Yeah, you can come to my hangar, get your other ore pods, store
Yes.
them. You'll have to bring them back up in your hangar and put them on your
Okay.
golem to do the refinery process. Does that make
Yes.
sense? And that's the part I can't wait for it to go away, is that we'll be able to
That seems
refine
a
from the elevator.
little ridiculous.
They want us to refine from the elevator. They just don't have it figured out just yet. So
That's okay.
hopefully soon. I mean, as far as I know, you can't do it. I didn't try it in PTU, but
Well,
to the best of my knowledge, you can't use the elevator as a location.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, your yawning is starting.
What?
Said yawning is starting.
Yeah.
We'll be on all day,
We will be.
and I'm
I'm glad Falconor dropped by. It was getting a little lonely in here for us. But my normal crowd is in the morning and early afternoon. So I know a lot of
Yeah.
folks didn't expect me to be on.
no, and we had a rough Thursday.
Yeah.
You being sick and other things to do.
Yeah, you can probably hear it in my voice. I've been fighting a really nasty cold. The boss wouldn't give me the days off though. She
No,
said, "You better
absolutely. Crack the whip.
She said, "You better stream. Paid all this money for that streaming equipment. You better stream." She did not. It was up to me. It's just probably I could have probably streamed better with a flu because my voice doesn't kill me.
Yeah, well,
SCM mode.
Completing now.
Shields on.
remember to let me out.
Shields online.
I'm just gonna get close. So wife, government, it's kind of the same, right? It's a joke. Joke, joke, joke.
I'll just throw yellow balls at him.
Yeah, we have Nerf gun ammo. We do also have Nerf guns that we torture the kids with, but we bought a specific box of the yellow ones because the cat loves them. Hey, did you just throw one at me? The cat loves them. Not the blue ones, the yellow ones. The cat will bat a blue one around for half a second, but... All right, Sabrina, I am locked in space above the
just
station.
FYI, your golem shifted.
Okay. How bad?
It's kind of turned by quarter turn.
Okay. I saw my ship light up red, so I had a feeling something moved. There's a good chance I didn't turn the engines off.
need doors
Open?
open, please.
There you go.
Power on the ship.
We'll get a view of you flying out. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
So don't let me down. Fly out like you're awesome.
I will try.
Back out cleanly and then spin it around.
Tell me when the doors are open.
The door is all the way open. Me. Awesome. Right into the camera. Good job. Now, technically, I might be able to park outside your hangar and throw these in there, but I'm not going to mess with that. We'll try to do it the other way.
That's a good idea.
Landing gear up.
All right. I'm not going to smash into you anywhere, am I?
No, but my hangar's right in front of you.
My hangar is right around the way. By the way, that was really cool dropping you off there like that. Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing gear down.
There we go. I've been a little squirrely in the C2 lately, so.
No, that is not what I told you to do.
Sit down, you beastie.
It has been a while since we've used the C2, just to be
To be fair to me. And she's loaded up. You can tell that there's extra weight in it, so. Let me go see if I can figure out the fiasco with the shifting here. Oh yes, it did shift quite a bit. That's all right. We'll be all right. I should be all right. No, I had it turned off, it looks like.
I think it just shifted.
I must have had it. Maybe I had the Geo too close to it.
Your systems are online.
Yeah, she's a little creepy there. Oh, my VTOL. Remember the thing I told you about the VTOLs?
Oh, yeah.
VTOLs were on, so they were scraping the ceiling.
Ah.
There we go. So I'm going to park the Geo to the side. And then I will unload the stuff from the C2 into the freight elevator.
I'm here to help.
Then we'll... What's that?
I'm here to help.
Oh, are you already?
I'm going to, first off, attempt to remove ore pods.
Yes.
Does it matter which ones? Is there particular ones that...
Nope. And the first two that you offload, get them situated and send them to your hangar immediately. And same thing with boxes from the
Oh, that
Geos.
was slick.
Came off
Like,
real easy.
nice.
So the one I'm worried about is the one on the side. But maybe coming through the front here is helpful to us. So I'm going to try to get that one off that's on the side.
Okay.
I feel like if I just lift it straight up and start moving it towards the middle, I'll be okay. Nope, it wants to go out the side. Oh, it just stay close to it so your tractor beam stays as green as possible. It wiggled and wiggled and wiggled, but since I was close, as soon as it got to the edge, it just popped up.
You want me to throw those down right away?
Yeah, because you don't want to mess... unless you think it won't be a problem.
No, I agree with you at this point. Because they sink into the ground, it's...
Yeah, I just want to... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, but the others pick up just super, super smooth. Honestly, I don't care. Well, never mind. I was going to say, I don't care if you refine at all. But then you'll have to refine, go back, call your ship, put the other pods on,
Yeah.
then go refine. It'll go faster if both of us do it. And I would say that
They've decreased the distance on the small tractor beam.
now those I was going to send to mine.
Yeah, I'm just putting them on there for you.
Okay. Oh, you want me to send it down while you get little boxes off?
You can put that little box on there. I need to get my geo off anyway.
So you think it'll be fine?
I think so, as long as you don't put the boxes on top of each other.
Because they're not anywhere near each
Yeah.
other. Oh, so yeah, we got to get the box off the actual geo
Yeah.
too, huh?
But I should really just move my geo, period.
So we'll have 5 boxes each. Yeah, we'll take the geo off too. Might as well.
I was able to store my stuff from your hangar, so.
Yes, it'll store to yours. So that makes it easy, and like I said, the only thing is juggling
I just
the-
can't bring it up in your.
Right. Actually, I think you can.
We didn't try.
I'm pretty sure you can bring your freight up in mine. You can bring stuff from
But
yeah,
a
'cause
geo's
we've
not
done
a
it.
freight.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about freight, not geo. Sorry.
Did you grab your geo or mine?
This is mine.
Nope,
Yours.
that's mine.
Did you take the box out of mine?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I can park yours over here, yeah?
Yeah.
Just the box in here is yours. Slick. Where are you putting your boxes, babe?
I'm just randomly putting boxes in here. It doesn't really matter. Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can put that box in there. That's fine.
Okay. I just figured you would want to go through the process too, so we
Yeah.
keep 5 boxes
How many do
apiece.
you got? 4?
Your golem disappeared when I got out of it.
Apparently.
Interesting. Probably because I drove
Yeah.
it out. Huh. That makes sense. Well, at least I got the box out of it.
That's the last box. For you. The rest of the boxes are mine.
Uh-huh. No problem.
I have no idea what's in them.
I was going to take a box from each end, working towards the middle, so that we got a little bit of both. It really doesn't matter. I'm just curious what it sells for and all that. A bird strike while hunting? What? One of the Boyds? Did you hit a Boyd? Did it damage the ship? I've always been curious.
Air intakes cause a problem. Sorry.
That's funny. Oh, you want me to send this down?
Oh, you actually hit a bird with your Zeus?
Yeah, one of those Boyds that's out. You know, I forget what they're called. Marocs or whatever.
That's awesome.
More awesome if it made noise. Yeah.
Did it hurt you? That's really... Did it splatter? I'm so
my-
sorry.
My freight just like disappeared.
It did.
I'm gonna send it down. And then come back up and hope that it's there. That was strange. I think it's boogery.
No, that sucks.
It's alright.
There was nothing there?
Nope.
That blows.
Yours went down, though.
Mine
yeah?
went down.
I don't know what the deal
So
was.
all of your ore pods are gone.
Yeah. Except what's on my golem. But yours definitely went in and stored?
Yep.
Okay, well it's alright. I'm not sore about it. I find it really weird. But
Well, I wonder if that's worth reporting as a...
oh, absolutely. I'm running down to look in the other thing just for
To
the
see if
fun
it
of
showed up in the other cargo bay?
Yeah, I just when I got out of the golem, I realized when I ran around the corner, I was like, it's not there. And there's a good chance that if I log out in my hangar that it will come
But
back.
it was there when I was putting boxes in there.
I totally know. Now, are you able to get yours?
I don't know. I'm loading. I'm not putting them in there because we've just had issues, so I'm just kind of putting them out where I can reach them. Are you gonna smack me with a box?
No. No. I still had an awesome time no matter what happened.
It was lots of fun. Yeah, like I said, copians are probably going to be a very hot commodity for the next little bit because of Wickelow's stuff. And he's got a quest that requires you to go get more copian horns. And when they only spawn in like packs of 3, that makes it awfully difficult. Did you fall out of your ship?
Yes. If you'd like, you can come pick them off of me. All right, I'm watching your thing. I see 5 boxes.
Bye-bye boxes. They are going to the
They go.
warehouse.
They went bye-bye.
So I
All right.
have 4 ore pods in my inventory. 4. Why do I have 4?
I don't know. How many boxes do you have in your inventory?
I have 10
10?
boxes.
All right, well, at least we know they went someplace. Can you bring up 2 and 5?
Welcome.
It's doing something funky, but I think we
That
got it
is
figured out.
weird.
I am storing the C2.
They are on their way up.
All right. Are they there?
They are there.
Okay. Now watch and see if anything happens to them. All right.
Oh, they just disappeared.
This is the damnedest thing.
That is so weird.
All right. See if you can make them come back. Something's up. The only other thing I can think is go ahead and bring them up.
They're in my They're in my storage.
Go ahead and bring them up, and then
Are you clear?
yeah. I was gonna say bring them up, and then I'm gonna take them out, set them on the ground here.
And then I'm going to leave.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna see. And don't touch yours yet. Like wait in the lobby until I get them reloaded. If they disappear again, I'll be curious to see if they actually go to your inventory again.
I'm trying to get it up here as fast as I can.
You're fine. It was when I hit F.
Oh, okay.
Are those little boxes in here too?
Yes, they're going to be underneath the other stupid boxes.
Okay, well at least everything's on the elevator, so I might be able to get this.
I'll move the little ones first.
I'll try.
I am clear of your hangar. You want to try and throw them down now?
I can try. Wow, this getting them out.
Yeah,
is
that's what I
buggery
said.
as
Move
fuck.
the little boxes first, but they're not sticking out in the same way they were before.
Yeah, they are not.
I'd try sending it down right now because I'm out of your hangar, so
Okay. It might have
Maybe.
just done something weird when I So we've got that box on the deck, that single box, we'll be able to watch it. The single box stayed there. Or did it? I can't see it. Yeah, it's still there. I'm getting a loading contents. I'll let it go.
I'm gonna go find a console. They're all in my inventory.
Except for this one box. It's okay. Just, as long as somebody gets them and can do something with them, that's fine. Sorry that you have to do the refinery thing.
They're, except for that one box, they're all in my inventory.
I'm about to send... If I could have got them off, it would have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one box.
I can come back and bring up the other 4.
Yeah, but we can't get them off.
The 4, if I just bring up the 4 little
Oh.
ones, yes.
Don't worry about it. I kind of wish you could take this one, to be honest.
Well, you never know where we might be able to sell them. I have no idea what's in it.
So I'm keeping this one?
You're keeping that one.
Okay.
Gotta have something
Funny.
for your efforts.
I had a lot of fun for my efforts. And I'm not even mad if that doesn't work out.
Oh, I'm sad
Yep.
there's no more chicken dancers.
I have one in inventory. All right. But I do have a golem. I hope.
I didn't check that.
It's got ore pods on it. I should be able to store it and then do the ore thing with the pod.
Yes. Yes, you should.
And again, this isn't like we're doing this with some strangers.
No.
Even if you have, if I have to give you money for the refinery jobs that you're doing or whatever, just as long as we can get it done, we're fine. We have built-in workarounds, right?
Systems are online. Launch.
Man, these golems are almost too fast.
That's right. Now I need to go back to my ships and equip new ore pods.
Your systems are
Yes. I'm sure the refinery won't acknowledge them in the
I
elevator.
didn't even check.
But you've got to go there to do one set, right? So you can check when
That's
you.
why I did not check.
Oh, gotcha.
I was
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure it
there's-
was only the ships that I
There's
saw.
something
so.
screwed with this hangar, Sabrina,
Oh,
because I'm not even getting landing services in my hangar.
weird.
Eh.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
only select ships. I cannot select my any storage component.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still sad there's no more chicken dance.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Welcome
the
to the
refinery
ASOP
workers
vehicle
chicken dance in a
retrieval
long
system.
time. All right, what do I got?
Maybe they're afraid that chicken dance will cause problems.
Drake Gollum on pad to claim.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's
Crazy.
see, I might be able to trick this thing too, though.
Retreat.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
see. I'm gonna take a chance and see if if it'll store this stuff. If I leave. We'll see how this turns out.
Okay, it's been a very long
Welcome
time since I've been
to
in
the
a
ASOP
small
vehicle
hangar.
retrieval system.
Freight elevators are different.
Yes, they are.
Please visit us again.
I do not want to claim that golem. Come on, guys. Do not make me claim that. That would be unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What can I do?
We're not doing it.
What can I try to prevent this?
You're funny. I think we're having warehouse issues all the way around
Why?
because all of the things that I was trying to bring up just decided to go disappear back into my storage.
Oh. Well, I'm going to leave my hangar and come back. Whoa. Sabrina, look. I just requested permission to leave. Look what it did.
Open the bottom of your hangar?
Yes, it did. I would say things are dorked. a
That
little
is weird.
bit strange. Freaking strange. I have to wait for that hangar to close to try to do this right.
Just a minute.
Well, that hangar's closing up. All right. Do not give me that large hangar. You son of a bitch. Well, maybe. I'm glad that it didn't. It wants to give me the hangar back because I've got the Geo in here. It did give me landing this time to repair, so maybe it'll be all right now. So I think kind of maybe what was happening is it's a ship state thing because everything comes in on that C2. And I think maybe the game gets a tad confused about what I have in the hangar, especially if I've driven other ships. I really don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP
We'll
vehicle
track it.
retrieval
We'll
system.
pay closer attention to it. Drake column on pad store. There we go.
Your
I'm
vehicle
happy.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, it just did something goofy with this hangar, like the hangar wasn't mine. Nothing we can't run around. I swear to God, mine's acting like there's something in here now. Nope, it's empty.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Atlas Geo on pad, but it won't, so I'll have to claim that. It's fine.
Your insurance your
Geo
vehicle has been moved
stored.
to our storage facility.
My Golem did when I took off and came back.
No, like the Geo that disappeared, it's stored.
From my
Yeah.
hangar. Weird.
Very weird.
Please visit
All
us
right.
again. Bye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Second trip to the refinery.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
I can't even.
There are so many NPCs lined up, like there's gonna be war or something.
And you know, if you ever don't want to refine anything, those terminals on the other wall, you can
Yes.
just sell the raw ore. I didn't know if I had ever told you that.
No, I was watching somebody do that on another stream.
Okay.
Or something. I don't YouTube video maybe.
Form into billing.
No chicken dance, but there's this guy glitching around while kneeling. See him?
Yeah.
Oh. He reversed into an elevator. All right, refine, begin. Drake column. This one has got 8 SCU of gold, 5.6 of heft, 15 aluminum. And we're just going for the slow and steady.
Yep.
Farron, right? Right, Pip? Or Dinix.
Dinix is what I'm using right now. Yes, and they're all within the same time frame. It was the Quantanium that made everything long on the first one.
Yeah. All right. Stuff's being refined.
So within this, doing this, I'm going to end up with a whole bunch of extra ore pods.
Well, we'll be able to do that next time. We should be able to bring them up in my hangar and use them next time.
Right.
I have a feeling when we come back fresh and clean, we're not going to have the same issues.
I am only bringing up the pods one at a time.
What you mean?
Through the inventory system, I'm only bringing them up one at a time.
Oh, just because that's the only way you can get them
That's
off the
the
grid?
easiest way to do it, to get them off the grid.
Can you, so you bring it up, take it, set it on the floor, get the next
Yeah.
one? Yeah, okay. I was like, tell me you're not like going to the refinery one
No.
at a time. That would suck. But that is a good workaround. It's not that bad. All right. Now, we should be able to have a little fun here. Argo Atlas Geo. We got some colors. Nope, not that. Not here.
No,
we don't.
Not here.
Well, what can I do? I know what I can.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
We can claim the Valkyrie here. Hercules, Gollum. Hull C.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I claimed the Valkyrie so I could see it. Sweet. Well, that was eventful. I enjoyed it. How about you, Bev?
Yep.
You looking forward to tomorrow?
Yes.
We gonna plan that out and be all skinned up and try to do it better somehow?
Probably. Maybe looking.
Or do you want to poke around at other
I
stuff
don't know.
tomorrow?
I don't.
You do not know.
I do not know.
That is fair. That is absolutely fair. When you're all done, are you going to come see the Valkyrie and then we'll call it quits?
Yep.
To the
It's
ASOP
gonna take
vehicle
me a minute
Valkyrie
or
will be
two.
ready in 3 minutes.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I'll do some forum reading before we lay down and see if anybody's had similar issues. I'm kind of feeling like you, though, when I was looking around streams earlier. It doesn't seem like that's the main activity people are doing right now.
What we were doing, or
Uh-huh. People are probably, the orgs are probably racing to get all the
Yeah.
work done and aligned and get on out ahead of that. You know, I didn't even look at missions.
nope. I think there's people doing Wicklow,
Uh-huh.
and I think there's people probably doing. There's probably orgs doing Hawthorne or Hawthor or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So there's probably not a lot of people doing the mining stuff just yet.
Ooh, there's verified bounty under the Merc tabs on the platform, on the laser platform.
Wow. That could be not so fun.
Oh, it might be fun. I don't know.
Well, it could be fun in relation to the fact that you can do them. Not so fun because of the number of people that are going to be there for multiple reasons.
Yeah, Hathor is a long play mining mission. It's a sandbox, align this, align that, and when everything's done, you go in and mine for the ore that Wicklow wants.
Good morning, Chewy.
We had fun, Chewy. Our little experiment with the C2
I don't
and
know why I'm
the
saying
and the
that.
golems and the geos was a blast. We just had some trouble at the end because my hangar got weird. So every time we would put stuff in the freight elevator for my hangar, it would disappear. Turns out it was going into her hangar.
Yeah, it was
But
so
we were able to get all of the ships on the C2, store it, and bring it back up multiple times. We had extra ore pods on there and extra boxes for the geos. Found a couple of the new rock minables. It was fun. The only other piece I can give you, Falconor, is other than, like I said, look for boreal quasis, and usually in that neighborhood you'll find the tundra copians. The other thing is SMO 10 and 13 I have had the most luck. Other than that, I'm guessing Sabrina's right, and they probably just farmed the hell out of them, and they're not respawning very quick. Yeah, new bugs. It could just be some server stuff. I mean, we were trying an awful lot as an experiment there, right? My C2, my Golem, my Geo, her Golem, her Geo. All of that worked well. Up and down, up and down. They were there. We were able to use them in the field, swap out bags and boxes. All of that worked great. It's just that when we got back here, I had problems getting stuff down the elevator. But we didn't lose anything. Nope. It just all ended up on her side. And funny, when all was said and done, when I looked at the ASOP, my Golem was on pad. First off, I couldn't repair it or refuel it, and when I looked at the ASOP, it said it was on pad, but the only option was claim. So I left the hangar, came back, got a new hangar. When I landed, I could repair, and it stored the Golem. So something was just goofy with that
And
hangar.
my Geo just stored randomly, so yeah.
Yeah, I took her Geo out of the back of the C2 in my hangar, parked it by the elevator manager, and like walked away and turned around. I was like, your Golem's gone. When she looked later, it had stored. So weird. I totally get it, Chewie.
It'll still be here later. It's not like it's a brand new release of a game. It's not going to go anywhere for a while. And maybe they'll do some hot fixes and fix some of the problems that we've run into tonight.
For sure. And we'll be here for you, too. We're fixing to log off and get some... Yeah, Extreme Auto Store. Like, I sense that your vehicle is elsewhere. I'm going to reclaim it for you, free of charge. We'll be streaming tomorrow, Sabrina and I. She's still off for the week. She took a little vacation time, so I should be feeling better. I'm actually feeling quite a bit better now, as long as I can get a good night's sleep. Maybe my voice will recover a tad, and I haven't been coughing near as much, so tomorrow we'll be back on normal time, if not a little earlier. There you go. You can watch us have crazy shenanigans.
And we might still be on late tomorrow. Are we on late tomorrow?
Yeah, we're not doing D&D tomorrow.
So if you want to team up, we can potentially do some stuff.
Yeah, you can watch us while you're at work, and when you get home, we can go, like, hook up and go do some stuff. If you don't have any work plans, man. I don't think we've ever rode around together. Maybe once? Did we do something once? Yeah, that would be sweet, man. So what was I looking at? I was looking at the Merc missions, Mounties.
All refinery orders have been initiated.
Awesome, dear. So we might have to, we'll have to fly over by Microtech and see how our Merc missions are sitting. All our reps are the way they should be. I am going to my hangar, which I think is a large hangar, just to pull out the Valkyrie and the paint that I got for it.
I'm on my way.
I just want to see that before. Gotcha. I remember now. Oh, for God's sake, that stupid Geo is in here still. I claimed that thing. That's all right. It'll disappear when I claim the Valkyrie, I think.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, Chewie, I couldn't resist. I was feeling kind of horny, so.
Your Geo is still on your pad.
Oh my God, the Geo's still
That's
here.
Funny.
Oh, she's beautiful. I love her. She's just in-game money, folks. I didn't buy her. I didn't buy her. Ramp access? Then give me an F, please. You see the actual button, anybody?
Nope.
Anybody know where the button is for this thing? Yeah, we can go in the side. Maybe. Ah! Whoa, what the fuck? I can't get up there.
That's not.
Oh yeah, I can. You can vault.
Ow.
Ouch.
Sorry.
It's a little painful. A little painful, but we got it. There, open door. There should have been one on the outside. Can you park an Ursa in here?
I'm wanting to say yes, but I'm not
Well,
sure about the depth.
I think we can. Yeah, you can park an Ursa in here and expose some of the grid. Because the cargo grid's back here. You can pull that almost all the way forward and still have some cargo grid for a couple boxes. Yay, new dropship. Well, I mean, it is a dropship. Like, literally.
Are you thinking a new party bus?
Yeah, a new party bus for our... Ooh. Look at the leather seat.
It's pleather. It'll make you sweat.
It's not pleather, it's real leather. They said so in the brochure. My God. Ooh, look at that. Cozy beds for lots of people. There's bunk beds and... I don't know. This is a turret chair. Look, you can see down in there in case somebody's trying to pew-pew you. You can kill them with the parallax.
Or a sniper rifle.
What's this door for? Oh. It's steamy in the bathroom. Yep, that's the Mass Effect
It
star.
is absolutely steamy in the bathroom. Oh my god.
This must be the captain's bed. Here, he gets a bed all by himself. What are these more turret chairs? These are gunner chairs. Wow.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, and the guns are slave to me if nobody's in them. Or the wing guns and... Yeah. And it's got a cool cockpit. There we go. And that's the paint I got for it. The white one with the gray stripes. Because the rest are very super, super military. I thought this one was kind of sleek. You like it? VTOLs. Are you safe inside? I'm not going to dump
I'm
you
in the lower
anywhere.
turret.
Okay.
It's like literally, there's hardly any movement at all in the turret. The lower one.
There's what? Hardly any movement?
Yeah, you're pretty much stuck. It's forward facing only.
Hit G.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
It feels like that should turn.
Nope.
Something seems wrong with that. Let me check a couple
Then
things
again,
here.
let's actually power it on and see what happens.
Yeah.
There we go.
And there's a turret on top as well. You can man either one. The one on top, though, I don't think has quite as big guns as the one you're in. They might be the same. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you.
For some reason, I only have one gun.
And it's given me access to the wing guns and the nose guns. Yeah, one of mine isn't powering up either. the one on the far outside.
Yep.
It could just be a capacitor thing. Let me turn the weapons off real quick.
Weapons offline.
Back on.
I still have one that's not.
Full power to weapons.
Oh, now I have.
Yeah, the capacitors are just
Distributing
being
power to engines, systems, and weapons.
equalized power.
Redistributing.
Did it still stay for you now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wonder what size those guns are. We're in good shape.
Well, that's what
It's
he's
a-
been running, so.
Oh yeah, he was saying the Mass Effect music.
Yeah.
I love the way those VTOLs look when they go up and down. They're very cool. The only problem I have is we couldn't get in the... Are you shooting at the ground? What are you doing, dear?
I was just looking at the ground.
Oh, there's a hatch on the other side, too.
Yeah, I couldn't get into that one.
Is there a gun right by the hatch, too, by the way?
All systems offline.
There should be.
You know, kind of like what that one Cutlass has. Yeah, so I'm a fan. I don't know why.
Yes.
Do you remember
There
checking
is a
this
heavy
one
machine
out?
in. Yes, I do recall.
Why did we not think it was that great? Because it was just a drop ship.
Yes.
Deploy heavy machine gun. But do they not fire?
Did not, but maybe that's because the machine's not on.
Could be. Well, regardless, they're cool.
I don't know. We may not have really looked at this in a great big fashion.
And it might have been something for me too that I was like, oh, I don't like that there's no pilot guns, or that I've only
Well, at
got
the
two pilot
time-
guns. It's such a kick-ass ship, and then you feel like gimped because you can't do anything. So let's try to open this from the outside again. I'm gonna close the door. Ah! Lord Jesus. Okay. It gives me a closed door right there. Oh, and an open door.
Use
Oh, it's yeah, okay, it's right here.
Proximity.
I had walked way
Ah,
past
I
it.
see it.
It just doesn't want you to get killed by
Yeah,
the
apparently
door.
not.
Yeah, and then I threw this paint job on it.
It's a fast door. I like the paint job.
I know, right? I like this so much. At the moment. And I shouldn't say this. No. Because I like it so much.
Don't.
I would consider getting rid of the Cutlass Red for it.
Well, I have a red, so. We
So
don't
if I
need
got rid of my
two.
red and did this instead. And then we just park a nurse on there.
Well, if we need to take Cutlass, we just take mine. You
Yeah.
can drive mine.
I think it's pretty sweet. They just didn't have a lot to choose from for paint jobs. You can look.
Yeah.
Its hull HP is not the highest. Its shields could be better, but it's still really flippin' cool. The footprint is neat too. I like the wingies on the back.
So you
and the...
take it for bunkers, for distribution bunkers instead of.
Yep. I kind of wish I had brought up the Ursa. Do we need to do that real quick? or is it
no,
late?
I'm.
Oh, it's 12:30. All right, folks. We love you all to death. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you all. We're going to get some major rest. I'll be back on at my regular time tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. If not a little earlier, but I doubt it. I'm going to hit some NyQuil and I'll just pass out until I feel good. So we'll see you back here tomorrow. In the meantime, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. We'll see you tomorrow in the verse. Good night. 07s to y'all. Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming by.
Absolutely. Take care.